sure everything has sound this morning. Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Going Medieval. We're in a frosty winter morning in our beautiful settlement, where I have done some things while you were asleep. I did tear down our old tower and freed the dog, so everybody's safe. Added some pathways everywhere, and I have expanded our housing row here. I squeezed in a little 5x5 house that still has 3 different chambers. So we have 3, 6, 9, and then this one just got done, 12. Although I need to check for furniture. And then there was a little odd space between them, so I added like a covered dining area. Sometimes you want to eat outside in the freezing weather or something. Yeah, totally. And all their porches are... I really like how this turned out. It's like our row houses, right? So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, pretty good start. Still haven't finished the moat. We're going to work on that today. I have finished our central defense point. I forgot that I meant to put the graded floors so we could shoot down, which would be very good. And we haven't finished repairing the spots where the ladders were so they could reach those. That's okay. And I have begun the other gatehouse over here. I think we had started this together. We need to add our merlons around the edge and more gates. Grates? Grates. More grates to shoot down through. Although I'm hoping to always lure people this way. I don't know how to avoid it. Like, I want an entrance over here. I think when we pull this up and the fact that there's water and nowhere for them to stand to break the gate, they won't go here. That's what I'm counting on. If we need to widen the moat for that to happen. But I think that's a thing. Fingers crossed. Yes, yes. Also, we have a chicken problem. I'm not even kidding. How many chickens does it take? They make chicken babies so fast, I can't even keep up. It's crazy talk. Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing this morning? There, look, I got the chat out and everything. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Not really. Only on Tuesdays. What's today? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Yeah, our animals are out of control again, even though I got everything down. Also, Chaos, I realized I named your chicken wrong. I forgot the 2. I made it a 5? Like, why did I make it a 5? I was tired. You're still, though. You're part of the problem. Too many chicken babies. Gray, how's it going, friend? Back to our star-studded cast of Medieval Misfits today. Yes, we are. You'll be happy to know the cathedral is really close to being done. I spent actually quite a bit of time this past weekend letting the game run so that they would finish most of this. So our Oak Brethren Chapel's finished, and it's awesome. It's adorable. I replaced all the upper level is all slate now. It looks cool and dark and creepy, like a good medieval chapel should. Still not, like, I could probably use some more decorations on the outside, but it's great. And we are just, like, moments from finishing this one. I went crazy with the tower up front. We'll see how that works. Like, I want to put carved reliefs in the front here. And all of this wooden flooring is technically scaffolding, but I don't want to move it until we're done with these pieces. Oh, good. Taylor's working on the roof over here. Good job, lady. But we're going to do the library build today and do a whole bunch of trading with other factions. And I'll tell you why. I learned something really interesting. We go to our region map. Maybe we discovered this on stream together, but if you trade with a group and give them the profit, like you take the bad deal. For example, Where's the... We did this with the, this group, the Baird Simreg, or whatever. They showed up to extort us, and I went ahead and paid it off, and it increased our reputation. So I had another one show up for extortion, and I gave him, like, 1,000 gold worth of crap we didn't want. Like, we have so much extra stuff, it's not even funny. And that jumped our relationship up, like, 17%. So I've been trading in the negative to make sure that we don't have hostile relations with everybody. Like, the band of the She-Wolf. Like, they showed up. They keep showing up to attacking us or extort us, and I've just been paying them. Because we need active trade agreements with other factions to continue progressing. Yeah. Also, new villagers while you were sleeping. I think there's just one. RBG showed up. Just saying. She's got 10 art, 10 construction, 12 medicine, 13 mining. 12 tailoring, though, so she can help out with the tailoring. Which is nice. Nice to have RGB on the billboard of working people. If you don't know, that's Ruth Bader Ginsburg, the first woman Supreme Court Justice. Very important. We lost her recently. Passed away a couple years ago. But she hung in there forever. Through 2 bouts of cancer. She was like older than dirt. Amazing lady. Okay, Heinrich's working on our iron because I used it all to make grates. And it's early in the morning. Let's go send Fonzie out on a trading mission. And let's see. And it's winter, so maybe not too far. Let's go to... Over these mountains takes forever. Let's go to the Kingdom of York. Maybe to Dundee? Yeah, let's go. We'll send Fonzie, and I've been sending Scully because she also has a high speechcraft. I don't know if everybody you send gets a speechcraft buff or not. But we shall see. Okay, I've got our aged fine wine collection down to manageable. Still really, like, way too much stuff. Like, I have 900 barley. That's insane. We'll never use that, and it's clogging up our storage. So we're gonna send more than half of that. 734 beets. We're gardening too well. I need to either shrink. Probably need to just turn off our crops plots for a hot minute. 266 beet seeds, like, insanity. Have 100 cabbage. Have 100 carrots. Like, wow. So many. They still won't buy weapons, which makes me sad. I feel like they used to. But I could be wrong. Clay brick, no. And we're also going there to purchase the decorative tile. Because I think it's cheaper to do that. Wow, look at all the crossbows we have. I need somebody to come buy crossbows. I've been using them to pay off negotiators, is what's happening. Like, that works well, because they're worth a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, see, the decorative tile marble, I'm down to 71, and I want to use it in the cathedral. Dirt, dubious booze. You know what, you can have all the dubious booze, because I don't want people drinking that. Look, we have 40 eggs. Amazing. Chickens are the answer, says. Start giving them chickens. Oh my god, great, that's genius. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm taking chickens with us. That's what we're doing. But like 1,200 flax seeds. What the actual crap? Let's take 500 with us. I don't think we're gonna need gold coins. I'll take 100 gold ingots just in case we need to buy something. How heavy are those? 100 pounds. How about 50 of them? Gooseberries, Greek fire, handbook, hay. 11,000 hay. How heavy is hay? Way too heavy. I don't know how to destroy stuff. Oh, I guess we could just leave it out in the open, not on a stockpile, and it would rot. That's not a bad idea, actually. Herbs, honey. So we don't have to take anything fancy. I think that's good. Maybe 300 linen cloth, too. How much? That's 1,000 pounds. Okay, get all the animals. Wolf, goat, Brunhilde 4, Doggy, Dixie, all the wolves. I think 2 of the wolves are tamed, so we should start having wolf babies soon. Just kind of fun. We've gone from crazy amounts of goats to crazy amounts of sheep, dogs, and chickens, and I think we're about to add goats to that. Okay, let's take baby chickens like Molly's 9 days, Lola's 9 days. We'll take Molly, Lola, and Dixie because they're just out of control. And don't worry, Chaos, I'm not going to take you. Hera, it's a great chicken name. Appa, so many girl chickens. We don't need that many girl chickens. Shira, our wolves are Shira, Kirk, and Wolfgang. I separated the wolf names so that everybody could be represented. Uh-oh, don't have enough. I don't have to take Wolfgang. Do we have enough animals to take everything I want? No. Is there anybody I haven't checked? No. Can we take another person? Or 2? Let's take Hermione and Helen. There we go. Let's go. Here they go. Fonzie, Scully, Hermione, Helen. It's like the 4 Musketeers. And they're off. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. I'm sure they'll let us know when they're there. Trying to get the area cleared so I can build a library game. Let's go. Okay. They have finished. I've been waiting for them to finish the pieces. And we need... we're going to buy statues, too. I keep making wall reliefs and forgetting to make actual, like, carved statues. Yeah, I forgot to put a production in here for these. Large statue. Until we have, let's say 10, because we're going to put them everywhere. Anybody can do it. Yeah? I don't know that the statues have qualities. And the stone bench is just a crafting bench. Like, where's Keanu? Somebody with a high art skill. Can you do that? Maybe creating art. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Make me a statue. Draw me like one of your French girls. Where is he? Freaking taking his sweet time. He's probably out digging the moat. There he is. Making art. I love that. Oh, it's going to take a hot minute. Okay. That's nice. Let's go. I broke a hole in the wall over here so we could get people to work on this. Do not let me forget that there's a hole in the wall. So the next time we have a raid, I should send somebody over here to build it really quickly. It was just to make it easier. Get rid of that and that. And probably cut those down. And maybe... No, here we're going to do this. We're going to filter our axe cutting by dead. And then mature. Which seems to be much smarter. And that way you leave the baby trees to continue growing. Taylor's out here doing the moat work. Good job, lady. Settlers are exhausted. Yeah, there's something about the walls and them having to go outside the walls that the timing makes them incredibly tired. And I think Fonzie is working on taming things still. Yeah, there's a bear out there he's going after. She showed up. It's another girl bear. Oh no, that's one bear. There was another bear. Where's the other bear? A bear showed up. Good morning. Avery, how's it going? Gray says he added a mod to make treasure hunters have a chance to carry a pry bar. Oh, so you can move translocators, but they just won't ever get it in stock. They will eventually. Right? But that just one trader will have it. Yeah, it's just going to take a while for that to rotate through. Chaos says you made sunflower grain porridge with onions and parsnips. In real life, that sounds delicious. Can forests act as walls? No. Because they can run between the trees. Like, even if there's a tree in every... Like, if I planted rows and rows of trees on purpose. Now, it may stop them building siege weapons because there'd be no place to put it. But you'd have to, like... You literally would have to have every block covered in forest. And if you did that, then they would be able to take cover. Right? Why are you annoyed? It's share. What's wrong? Oh, there's poop in there. I'm sorry. Somebody will clean it up in a minute. Jealous due to inferior bedroom. Why does Rosencrantz have a better room than me? What makes them so special? She and Heinrich should have the jealous of the bedroom club. Yo, I don't think there's anybody assigned to these beds yet, y'all. Oh no, they took them. Marie, Shirley. Well, here, Cher. Boom. You now have a fancy bedroom. Not that there's much in there. Let's add the wardrobes. Settlers are starving. Well, put your hammer down, bro. I don't know how to help you not take a break to eat, my dear. Okay, wardrobe. Here we go. I also noticed in one of the rooms that I had the wardrobe facing the wrong direction. Like the back of the wardrobe was showing. It was pretty funny. Let's go like so. Okay, that's wardrobe. I have a bunch of rugs in storage we should use too. Wardrobe. This is a little bedroom. Where's the door? Where's my rotate button? Yeah, that's fine. We'll put it there. And then let's go over to storage and say structure. Yeah, look at all these. Wolf pelt. Can I see it? I mean, it's anything with a rug sticking up, right? Linen. Yeah, that'll work. Ta-da-da. We'll just randomly pick bedrooms. That's good. This will also clear our storage cache. That one can go there. What else? What's this one? A superior wolf pelt. Excellent. That one can go there. What are you? Deer hide. Even better. Okay, does anybody not have a rug? You don't have a rug. Like so. What are you? Another deer hide rug. I've been selling any of them that are not fine or greater. And then... What's that one? That one's being installed. Another linen. Who else? You else. We'll put that one there. And then you two all have ones. Everybody downstairs have one. Yes. Magical. Now, let's see if we have any tapestries. I bought a bunch of crazy stuff. Like, I haven't set up the easel anywhere. Let's put that in the workshop. For somebody to derp around on. Nice. I'm hoping Keanu will do that in his spare time to make paintings. Anybody with an artist skill? Oh, I think we'll probably have to put a work queue in it. And then I had them start making wall reliefs. I don't know what these look like. So I want to install one and see. Look, it's like a dude. We put one in. Let's put one in the Great Hall and then see what it looks like. But I think they'll go well in the churches. I might make them stone for the churches. What did we? Is that an option? Wall relief limestone. Oh, that they are limestone. Okay. Oh, then we're gonna put them on the church walls. Is what we're gonna do. Oh, statue. Okay, let me see if I can get her installed at the top of this. I hope I have enough ladders. What direction are you facing? Maybe we want some here. What do you look like? That's a good one. Do we want them here? I feel like the whole thing would just be covered in statues, right? That's a knight. That's pretty spectacular, actually. Yeah, see, like we put our two statues here. That's good. I don't really care what they are, as long as we have them. Why are you... Oh, somebody's picking it up to bring it, to install it. Yeah, let's go. Taylor. Let's go, because there's going to be a wall behind it. Like, I won't leave this access and the ladders and stuff. Okay, and then the roofing became a problem because I did this whole section of roof. Like, we're going to do it in stages. It's going to be the half roof on this side, and then we'll roof these middle pieces. And the, speaking of roofing, and our little best friends got stuck in the roof and couldn't get down. So we're going to have to be careful. So once I'm done accessing this tower, we'll build this last section. Like, put a pole and an extension, and maybe scaffolding so they can get there. And yes, the tower sticks out inside. I don't care. Don't care. Works just fine. Oh, God. Are y'all there yet? No, they're still... Okay, good. Whew. Thought I missed the caravan. Don't let me miss the caravan, y'all. You added goat cheese? Oh, to your porridge? That sounds yummy. Sunflower grain porridge. Like, we're a big fan of oatmeal. For sure. Oat porridge. I make it in my rice cooker all the time. These steel-cut oats. So yummy. Grace says you have 2 treasure hunters found that you can run relatively easy. Okay. But it looks like it'll be winter before they restock. Yeah. What is it? Usually it's like 3 to 5 days or something for them to restock. Build Heinrich the best bedroom ever if he's still sober. He is. I have not changed his requirements. Part of the reason I sent him off traveling. Okay, so we have, if I look at our schedule, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I need at least 2 more houses right now. And the question I was debating, should I go ahead and build one in this corner, or should I start? I think we're just going to keep wrapping them around this way. I don't want to build them to the back. There's no room. And we've put a church and a library here. So really, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, we have just enough room for the rest of these guys. So let's do that. Let's get rid of these first. And I'm actually going to cull some of our trees here. I want to keep it natural looking, but wow, they're in the way. There we go. RBG's on it. Chop to it. I do like our walkways. I'm trying to think of ways to make that more interesting. For example, could we line our walkways with the little limestone walls? Like, do houses need little yards? I'm wondering. Also don't want to get in the way of things growing. But I feel like maybe doing something like this would be fun. Can you take that tree out, please? Right? Let's see what that looks like. Like, we're trying to get to the whole village vibe, right? Oh, which means this probably needs a walkway. Let's do that. Not a big one. Yeah. Yeah. Add some of that medieval flavor. And maybe just turn the corner a little bit at each opening. I'm not gonna put gates, I don't think. Just do something like that. Let's see how that looks. I mean, in reality, their yards would absolutely be fenced off because that's where their chickens and goats and things would go. We're going for style. Okay, and then if I were really cool, we would put torches, maybe? Let's see. Iron, gold. We have so much gold. Can I put them? I can put them in the corners of the walls. No, I can't. We'll do like this for now. Torch lined, or should the torches be outside? Let's just start with that. I can always change my mind and move them. Oh, lovely. Look at them. They're so fast. Let's do 2. I think I can squeeze 2 row houses in here. Like these, if I make them slightly longer. Because I don't think I have room to make a house and turn a corner and make another house. So let's do that. And I think I utilized... Did I make new walls? No, I made new walls. Why? Because it looked better. Okay. So we do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that we can roof it. Super important. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. They're narrow but cute. Oh, I came out further, didn't I? Wow. Oh, that's because I have a porch on it. How wide was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I made it 7 wide. Maybe this one only has 2 chambers. It's a little house. And then this one will share the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. And do like this. Okay. And then so you'd have a 5x5 room back here. And room for stairs, maybe. Yeah, let's put the door there. And then this one can be a 4x5 back here. So still a really big room, but more space. Like so. And they all get wooden floors. For now. I'm freezing time. That's fine. Design work. Extra corner one. I mean, I guess we could, like, this house. I don't need this opening here. We can get there from the walls. Let's do that. Let's do like this. We could put an extra bedroom in this corner. I see what you're saying. I think I see what you're saying. So if we let this house fill up this whole corner, how many bedrooms can I squeeze out of this house? That's the question. And it'll look interesting too. So if I did like this, I'm trying to keep things to spans of 5 or less because they're easy to roof. I don't have to worry about support beams. I think let's do that, and then maybe a wardrobe or a bed can go in there. In fact, I bet I could get 2 bedrooms out of this. If I did that, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then upstairs could be. I still want cute porches on this, so the cute porch could be here. And here. They have a shared porch, maybe. There's the entry on this one. This one's like, there's luxury house here. And we want the windows. In fact, I'm going to put them here. Because I want to do that. Because we're going to stick the fireplace thing. Words escape me. Words are hard today. The brazier is going to be right there. I'm going to go steal it from one of their houses. Like this. Copy. Paste. Because every one of these needs a brazier, even a little one. Which means this room needs to be like that. Porches don't have to be huge. Let's go ahead and give him room for a full one. Wrong button. Only y'all need to be windows. Because they look cool from outside. If I were really cool, I'm not saying I am, we would, no, why all game? I'm gonna put your fire pits on limestone. And then the rest can be wood. Yeah. Like so. Okay, that's a huge front room, that's okay. So there's a bedroom, there's a bedroom. There's a bed. I want to put that. Where do I want to put the table? I think against that wall. Nope, along the stairs. We'll put the door there. And the door here. I did make a chamber over here and didn't put a door in it, and I couldn't understand why they couldn't get to it. It's a feature. Yeah, let's pop the porches out one so that they're interesting looking. So that we can put fancy things like this. Wow, those doors could be maybe one back. Yes. They don't look quite so crowded. Okay, let's see how they do with that. That's 4. And in fact, this bedroom is so big. Let's move this wall here. Nope, wrong button. This is like The Sims, only medieval. What that was what, Sims 2 maybe? There was Sims medieval. So good. Yeah, it's perfect. Like a bed will fit in there. This will be a beautiful chamber. Let's just throw the beds down so I don't forget. And people can sleep in them once they're built. Put that one there. That one's there. These are going to be kind of boring, but... And maybe... I was going to put windows on this, but that really is a problem in a cold snap. They get really cold. Okay, what did we say? We have 12. We need 18. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet I can get 5 bedrooms upstairs. And then that'll leave us extra. Okay, it's the super house. The duplex. The super duplex. The super duplex of housing. And we could probably... Like, maybe we have a recluse who lives in the tower and has to go through somebody's bedroom to get there. I'll think about that. Mostly I'm building with the extra walls so that the enemy AI perceives these as, like, too much of a pain to break through. Like, they'll prefer to break through this before they'll break through a house, because I don't want them burning the houses down. And then, as soon as we get enough limestone, we're going to make the walls 2 walls high. That's the other goal. Because we need, and 2 walls thick. Because we need to be able to walk along the walls, right? And fire down. That's important. But we need a lot more limestone. How's our gang doing? Okay, they're just about to be there. There they go. Yay. Oh, and we can look. Hold on. We can look at their... They have 11 archers, 14 archers, 11 adept, 4 marauder, ruthless marauder. So you can, if you visit the places, you can see what their defenses are like. All right, we're going to take all their gold, because I'm like that. We're going to give them all the chickens. So let's go animals. And by price. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chickens can't carry anything. Nice. And then go to all resources. And let's see what they have that we might want. Right? Coin mint. A split. Oh, spirit distillery. Then we don't have to make one. Yes, please. They have a bestiary. I've been buying all the fine rugs, obviously. They have another cow. Fermenting station. We have that. Fire trap. A dog pelt rug. Sure. We aren't picky. Metal traps. 4 of them. Yes, please. Oh, large statue. They have wooden ones. We'll put that in the restitution. I'm sorry, the Oak Brethren Chapel. We don't need any of your goats or sheep. Thanks. Prison warden's desk. Let's take that. We need to make sure our prison warden goes in a big enough room to put a desk in. Wooden traps, stone tables. We'll take all the wall banners. Lola. Da 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 da. Here we go. Decorative tile. What we want. All of it. We don't want the chickens back. Thank you very much. Decorative tile clay. Decorative tile stone. Oh, we can't carry all that. Okay, we haven't given them the stuff we brought yet, though, so it's fine. Mostly I'm just looking for what do you have that we want to take home? Limestone brick. Don't need any saplings. Don't need ice because we're making it right now. Okay, that's all they have. So let's give them everything we brought. All the linen cloth, all the dubious booze, all the carrots, all the cabbage, all the beets. We'll save the gold ingots in case we need them. All the seeds. All the barley. All the apples. All the herbs. Okay, why do I need 1,700 food supplies? Probably because all the animals. And then we will buy food, like regular food that they have, because it's the food value is much higher and it weighs less. Like, we'll buy all their grilled mushroom. There we go. Nice. So, oh, they're still gonna let us take this deal, and I gave them everything we brought. Really? That's okay. Yeah, I want all the stuff we're buying. I'm not willing to give it up. Oh, they have more? Decorative tile stone. Oh, yeah, I need to make sure we buy it all. There we go. I want it all. You cannot escape from us. Buying all the things I don't want to make. That'll work. Thanks. 27 alignment towards them. That's great. Even with a deal that favors us. Yeah, 36 neutral. We're gonna do, and you have to keep trading with them to maintain those relationships. Like, it's interesting, they slowly drop over time. So you have to keep up the relationship. Dun, dun, dun. What are y'all gonna build first? Somebody. Xena, girl, can you build this wall first? Thank you. Because otherwise, it'll just be there. Okay, now go do whatever. I put doors and everything, right? Yes. Good job. Okay. Do we have another statue? Yet. Keanu! Structure. Name. Fire pits. I bought some of these because I knew we would use them in the house. Oops. Yep. Not everybody wants a square fire pit, right? These might. Let's do a clay brick one. These are pretty. Suffering from cold. I know, it's cold. It's very cold. Who? Like, are you naked? What's happening? No, you have winter clothes on. Rosencrantz. He's just whiny. What, does he have a perk that has a weird congenial, contemplative, all the bad. It's okay, he's one of our best builders. I'm not gonna complain. And a smith. Okay, that's 4 beds. Building helps. Building a lot helps too because it uses up our resources. It's good. Okay, let's put our little magic seating area. So we'll put a fine table under the stairs with a couple of quality linen chairs. Do we have quality chair wool? Let's do wool. Although we have a metric crap ton of linen. Okay, then let's do the same thing over here. This time with the linen chairs. Lovely. Maybe we should put rugs in the community space. It's not a bad idea. Oh, and let's put this iron chair. Oh, a beggar. I'm gonna put the iron chairs on the porches because I love the way they look. Like I did it here once. I've been just buying chairs from people. There, iron chair on the porch. Nice. Beggar! And no Fonzie. Who has okay speechcraft? Oh, I don't think I realized Xena had good speechcraft. Who talked to this bro? Please. There she goes. We'll follow her through the world. Her roundabout journey to Galfred. Yes. Oh my god, what would you like? Have a superior crossbow. And some food, probably. Can I give... How much can he carry? Take 100 hay. Poor guy. Have some herbs. And... Do we have... What do we have in the way of food? So many things. Pickled vegetables. And some rough wine. There you go. It's a happy dude. So we're getting alignment towards non-partisan, whatever that, like, I understand that it means they're not part of any faction, but I don't know if the group of them are a faction unto themselves. Chickens! Oh my god! I forgot chickens! Yes. Well, see? Even though we sold 4, look how many chickens there are. So many chickens! Also, we're gonna I would like to see the chickens. So I would like to not store hay in the barn, if we can help it. Or I have my other question is, can I store it up here? Even if they don't have a ladder? Or do I need to put a ladder in? I guess we have to put a ladder in. If I, auto save. RBG turned 31 today. Can I just take out that piece and then put in a ladder? Okay, we can't put the ladder in yet. And then we're gonna copy this. And then if I delete that, maybe the animals will move crap out of the barn when they wake up. I could just make a lean-to in the back. I just don't like, do we worry about this? Decomposes in 3 days. Like, that actually might be the solution. To only have fodder up here. Although the animals can't store it there is part of the issue. Maybe I don't want that. Oh, somebody already broke that tile for me. Thank you. This is where, like, the role play versus the... Or the immersion versus the practicality of the game mechanics. You have to, like, do some kind of fair exchange. Because I don't think I have anybody on... I have some people who are okay with hauling because they like it. But most people are not allowed to urgent haul. Except for Laverne. She's allowed because she liked it. But you can't... Like, I could have put a stair up here, I guess. And then the animals could store up there. Then I have to move my animal pen, all that stuff. Can y'all move that? Like, hello? I guess every animal is on the caravan. My bad. Hidden stash. Let's see. Where is it? Right there. What's it got? 2K. Yeah, we're going to go do that. Hostile animals. It is a... What did we learn? A skulk of foxes. How are y'all doing on this first story? Let's close all the windows. She just likes to build. What's your job supposed to be? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be tailoring. But she's got construction as a 2. So if you're ever wondering why your villagers are randomly doing stuff that you don't think they should be doing, it's because they proceed through their tasks, like everything they have permission to do, in order, one after the other, from the highest to the lowest priority. So she's going to do a tailoring task when she wakes up. And then she's going to move to the right and then come back around. And the first thing that's at the next level of priority, which is constructing, she's going to do constructing tasks. As long as those, I believe, are whatever is the closest to them that fits within their task range. Like, we forget that proximity to a task is just as important as the priority of the task to them. I think, like, listening to people's comments and trying to understand the way this works. So if there's a construction task closer to Taylor, she lives over here, closer to Taylor than there is a tailoring task, she's going to go do the construction first. And then the AI will kick over to say, okay, go do something else. And then the next priority, it'll be like fishing. Okay, there's no fishing to do. Growing, there's no growing. Harvesting, there's no harvesting. Animal husbandry, there's no task. So they're checking through each of these. And so then sometimes she'll hit mining and be like, oh, there's tons of mining to do. But is the tailoring task closer to her than the mining task? I think she's going to go do the tailoring task. That's my hypothesis. So I don't know if they always check every job and go through the list, or if they will jump over available jobs to go to their priority. That's a question for the developers, I guess. Not really sure. How's our gang doing? They're halfway home. Good. We could send another team to the... Let's send Laverne and... Who's our other good miner? Laverne, Marie, and RBG have great mining. Laverne and Marie. So I want to get some clay from the site. So as soon as they're awake, we'll send Laverne, Marie, and RBG to the point of interest that's available. We'll let them wake up and get some... Why is Laverne in the crappy bed, babe? Why are you over here with in the slums? Like, Elle and Shirley are all like, they were the first ones over to the new houses. Not even lying. Laverne's like, I'm tired. Just leave me. Don't wake me up. It's funny. I don't know what their priority stuff is for... She's gonna come over here and eat, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's just food everywhere. Oops. You know what? Let's fix that. That seems unsanitary. Super bothers Winnie. Let's put a couple of food shelves next to... Like, stuff will still rot, but... It'll make a good... It'll make for good immersion to have that. And I'll set them to just be food, if somebody will build them. Okay, let's send our gang out to the point of interest. Laverne, Marie, RBG. Oh, we need to wait for the animals to come back, or we won't have animals to haul stuff. Okay, they're almost home. Somebody can build this shelf. Maybe. For me. Possibly. No. They're all very focused on the new stuff. And that is part of the update. Like, they're supposed to finish if constructions are grouped together and there's a pause before you add construction, they're supposed to finish that group of constructing before they run off and do something else. Unless there was something previously set down that they're still supposed to do. Like, are they gonna... I think they're literally gonna wait on those 4 shelves until this whole thing is done, which is great. I think that's good. That's a good change. Because then they'll finish the project that you're working on, which we love. I've drunk all of my coffee this morning already. Not sure how. They all taking their afternoon break. Crafting wooden items, enjoying entertainment, taming animals. Oh, I don't think I realized Shirley's animal handling was at 50. She's a boss lady. For taming. If we look at wildlife... Yeah, see, there is a bear out here. It's 91% tamed. Go team. It's another girl bear, so we won't have bear babies yet. But still, that's just what we need is more animals. Mm-hmm. Let's hunt some things. Wow, there's no baby deers. Look at those polecats. Deer, 2 young ones. Okay. That'll give some folks something to do. Oh my god. Y'all are so good. Our mine is starting to look like a real mine. It's kind of fun. And now... I want to do this. I want to... move our staircase that lets us get to the... land of the dead over here. And... mine off this. I don't want anybody to have height advantage on us when they get close to the this gatehouse, right? So we're gonna shave this whole thing back, and we need the resources anyway. Like we need the soil and we need the dirt. Because I think I'm gonna do a bunch of land filling behind this wall. I completed the wall behind the base because the village, pardon me, because I was tired of them swimming, like invaders just swimming up to us. You know, it's a feature. Are y'all home yet? Hello? Almost. Like seconds. Who's tired? Go to bed. Oh good, she's eating in the little... Wait, why would you cut? That's why you're tired. You came all the way over here to eat? That's why we need to move them all here. Here comes the caravan. Fonzie's like, I'm so done. You're almost home. Autosave. Bears eat chickens too. Oh. Oh. Invented story, yes. Bears eat everything. I think they're hostile to every other creature. Even wolves, maybe? I don't know if they're both, because they're both classed as a predator if they chew on each other. Look at all this delicious goodies. Okay, let's install the wooden statues inside our cute church here. Like maybe can we do them under the... that's a little weird. Maybe just better placed somewhere in front of a window. Maybe in front of these walls. Okay. Once more with feeling. I don't want our heads to be cut off by the supports, right? Oop, that's the cathedral. I don't really know. Maybe, like, crazy impressive... What do we do with you? Maybe on either side. I like it on either side of the place that's supposed to store a holy relic. Not that we've run into those yet. I love that these match. It's kind of nice. That's cool. Okay. Gang is back. Metal traps, we'll use those. There's rugs. Can somebody put that in the war chest, please? And these in the stockpiles. You know what? Just put all the things. Nice. Okay, let's send Laverne and Marie and RBG and some of our cows to carry heavy things. We need donkeys. Nobody has donkeys anymore. I don't like all of our donkeys went bye-bye. Probably from old age, because even our villagers are getting old. I mean, for medieval times, right? Let's bring at least 100K. There's so many animals. I think we could leave chickens at the location. I'm taking all the animals. It's fine. And we just need food. So if I went like this. We do have bread. That's cool. Eggs. Let's just take a couple of the grilled mushrooms. Like 2 meals worth for each person, and then a bunch of fodder for the animals, and we can leave it there. Does that not count as... Oh, barley would count as food. Hold on. Let's do that. Barley. It counts as food that the animals can eat. And it doesn't weigh anything. There we go. And maybe we'll take some feed. I don't want to feed them raw food. Nope, not 100 cheese. 10 cheese. There we go. Lovely. Go, team, go. Okay. Marie's waiting on everybody. She's like, come on, people. Let's go. There they go. Laverne, RBG, and Marie. It's Charlie's Angels right there. Go. Oops. Bring the carcasses in, y'all. Let's look. You can go to Overview, Resource, Carcass, and tell them to pick it all up. I don't think we care about bunnies or rats right now, but the deer carcass for sure. Oh, and it shows you that there's a polecat carcass in default stockpile 37, which is near the kitchen, which is good. Put that in the freaking cooler downstairs. Hello? And Amelia's going to town. We'll urgent haul all of the... They usually take care of this, right? But I think our, yeah, the storeroom's looking a little better. I think I've moved stuff around sufficiently. It does help to have a bazillion animals. Like, they do take care of the hauling things to the right place. Oop. Who's cold? You're wearing winter clothes. I mean, to be fair, the church is cold. Yes, I don't have anything heating it yet. That's probably something we should fix. But not till we have a roof on it. It doesn't do us any good. Do we have braziers in the oak? And are they getting refueled? Yeah? So they can reach, like, around that corner to get to them. That's great. I love it. I love it. Oh, Grace says you don't have any idea if they do it in game. I could feed my pet bears chickens if they do. Yes. It's actually a good idea. Okay, they are almost done. Ooh, visitor. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, are you restitutionists? Yeah, we should have a ceremony. I don't know that we can... I need to move the lectern into the other place. God, our church is almost done. Sir, go ahead. We'll have... They'll wake up. Yeah, he's going to go to the little chapel because it's actually technically our restitutionist chapel. Right? Tiny though it is. We'll wait till everybody wakes up and we'll do a ceremony. Because we need to get at least one person to be a zealot so we can turn him into a chaplain. And that requires them to be very indoctrinated. And it helps to have the little... every time a visitor has come, I've had a ceremony. Because we definitely want the villagers to be in a cult. Okay, they up yet? They're getting there. I think everybody gets up at 6. I changed their schedule to be 1 hour of sleep later. Because everyone was saying exhausted at the end of the day because of all the travel times. Okay, let's let them eat. Yeah, eat. Everybody eating, mostly? Okay, they're all working. So, let's do an event. Hold event. You need bread to make them really happy. And wine. Oh. And the most you can have is a 2.5 for communion. Estimated event quality, unforgettable. Duration 1. Okay, go. People should start showing. Most of our settlers are restitutionists. So it'll be crowded, but good. Okay, there they go. Everybody's having a good time. Gotta get your church on sometimes. Oh, I think I have the crafting the armor set up to use gold. I need to check that. Okay, so everybody says ate an exquisite meal. They're totally paralytic. Drunk? No, I did not soil myself. Please don't put me in the stocks again to sober up. Take me home or let me sleep here on the floor until I stop crying. Oh, I remember those days. The things we do when we're young. Unforgettable Eucharist is plus 10 mood boost for 10 days. Look at that. Expires in 9 days, 23 hours. It's amazing. Religious needs fulfilled. Elegant apparel. Oh, they love it. Drank fine wine. Entered a church of restitution, which they love. Slept in their own quarters. They're comfortable. Lacking in entertainment. I can't help you with that. Though that does remind me. Okay, Eucharist, friendly visit, ferocious wildlife. We're headed to the point of interest. Yeah, they're halfway there. That does remind me we need to put like backgammon tables in the... If they fit. Let's see. Well, we can definitely... nope. Yes, I can fit one in here. She says confidently. We stick it right there. Oh, maybe in front of the fire? more? Hold on. That may make more sense. There, they can still get around it to the bedroom. And we can put a decoration here. Nice. I don't think you guys are getting a table. It won't fit. But there should be one in every house. Oh, maybe on the porches. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Maybe we could put one of these in front of the window. What else are on the porches? I put backgammon in there. I did not put one in here. That's good. That's good. I like our iron chair in that one. There's one in there. There's one in there. We could also probably sneak a shovel board into here. And then we wouldn't get any complaints about not having things to play. Okay, wooden floor. Here we go. Second story. We're gonna go, like, yeah, we're gonna do the whole thing. But I'm only gonna put the wall here. Like so. I'm kind of compelled to keep each house like its own thing. In which case, there'd be a little hallway here. And then this would also be like so, and then we can put a door here and here. Yes, love it. Oop, auto save. A chicken died. What? What? See, I'm like we have. Oh, good dear God! Look at the chickens. Look at the chickens. Why are there so many chickens? You know what? Should we have chicken stew? Like, I don't even know. Chicken. Maybe they can make new luxurious food dishes out of them. I didn't accidentally list. Did Chaos the chicken die? No. That's so sad. Yeah, we're having chicken and dumplings tonight. Let's try that. That'll help a lot. Okay, can I copy a blueprint? You can. I did not know that that was a thing, but I'm very happy that that is a thing. Put a bed there. And where's your door? Put a bed there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put braziers in the bedrooms. Hold, please. We need the fancy clay ones. Copy. And we'll put you... where? I don't know. Here. And here. And here. So that they're fast to refuel. And... where's your door? Here. Where's your door? In here. There we go. I don't know who's tending, but all the stuff is always fueled all the time, which is amazing. Yeah, you can basically use anything you want in there because our coal pile is 10,697 coal. And I'm still not done cleaning out the yard of coal. Oh, caravan. Okay, enter destination. Start of the day. Yes, right? Start of the game. I can't keep them alive. Today, too many chickens. That, yes. 1000%. Okay, y'all come do a thing. Just stand here and do things. There you go. Good job. Today, I'll put them right behind a tree. Good job. Don't get hurt by them, stupid. They're like, we can't see around the tree, lady. Was that everybody? Yes. Clear. I would like you to take those home. I want to take the clay home. I would also like you to dig the clay while you are here. Oh, can we? I did learn you can dig in the red zone. What are your soil? Nope. Clay. Nope, that was soil. Clay. Yes. Go to town. You're all mining gods. Let's go. What's here? Salt. More clay. Can only spend like a day here. What is Laverne doing? She's taking care of the goats. Okay. Milking the goats. It's fabulous. Go Laverne, my multitasking Amazon. Now, I've learned that we can only take about, even with 1,000 pounds of carry weight, we can only take about 800 clay. Plus all the other crap that's here. Although, we can send people back if we want. It's not a bad idea. There's probably a couple thousand clay here. Maybe even 3 or 4. You know what? I might do that. I might leave the bones here and just bring back people over and over with all the big animals. Settlers are starving. Okay. There's food here. Go eat the food we brought. Y'all. There's cheese right there. Just have a hunk of cheese. This is like Heidi with her grandpa in the woods. Or on the mountain. Whatever. Eat the hot cheese on toast. It's the best part of Heidi. The hot bread. The hot cheese on bread. The fresh goat cheese. Making me hungry. Oh my god. I need to shut up. Okay, Marie, do not trap yourself out there, girl. Please be smarter than the hole. Okay, caravan messed apart. I think we're good. We got 1,400 clay on the ground. Let's go. Let's take all the stuff. So there's a bestiary book, a bunch of alcohol. I'm gonna leave the cap. We'll take 8 chronicles. Let's take like 8. Try to take 1,000 clay. We'll see what else is here. Let's start with 500. Coin mint. Okay, see, because there's decorative tile marble here, which is really good. No poop, no dirt. Take the coins. Take the Greek fire. Take the mead. Take the milk since we harvested it ourselves. A planetarium. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's for our 2 nice rugs. Some flawless supper clothes. 8 feces. We'll take the wolf carcass because we're like that. And the wool cloth. Look how much hay we can carry. Clay? Clay we can carry. Can we bring it all? Not quite. I'm going the max. $1,063. worth it. That's a nice chunk of clay. Also, it lets Winnie procrastinate on digging out from underneath the Great Hall where the clay is that we're sitting on. As soon as I can tear down the bedrooms on top of the Great Hall, I won't worry as much about structure under there. Because we're going to completely redo the Great Hall in limestone, I think. Limestone and wood. We're going to make it match the inn. Go home. There we go. Okay. Also, are y'all not going to haul these to a... Oh, all the animals are on the caravan. My bad. Oh, God. The chickens have exploded again. So many chickens. Listen to him. So, Shirley's dispatched all the chickens. Oh my. Let's urgent haul them. The bear's like, can I not have a single snack? Just one snack. One. We don't have names. Why didn't we name the bears? Oh my god. This is clearly Fozzie. Our first bear. We have another bear being tamed. What should we name it? Second bear name. Taking a poll. Why has nobody built this ladder? Probably because I keep sending them on missions. It's kind of a sad sight. The chicken. Nope. I want this. I can't get any closer. Look at these two. They're looking at the bodies of the other chickens like, Harold, what do you think happened, Harold? What did they do, Harold? What do we need to do to avoid it, Harold? I don't know. We're coming for you, chickens. Yep. That's classic. Classic Chicken-mageddon. Couldn't keep him alive at the beginning. Now I can't get rid of him. Fonzie. Ooh. Playing shuffleboard. Nice. Nice. It's nice to see the new stuff being used. Why is Fonzie building crap? I guess there's nothing else to do. There are no animals for him to tame. Or is a granted share going to town on this one? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do the roof of this front part. And if we turn it on, we can make it the shape that we want. Like so. And they all get the wooden sides. And I think the rooms are... Yes, I'm going to waste the wood on making a complete roof. Complete ceiling. Because it makes roofing, like, way easier. I have learned. Ta-da! Don't have to worry about the structures. Here we go. We're going to make you like this. And like this. And then the end pieces we're going to tuck in. Beautiful. And that way they can start using those 3 bedrooms as soon as they're done. Awesome. I guess we don't need to completely separate the porches. And do we like the clay porches? We're gonna use decorative tile. Because it's nice in little blocks. Beautiful. Oh, and then we need to join the pathways. Let's see. Autosave. Friedlich Bar. Oh, Bernfried. Bernfried? I like it. It means peaceful bear. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do it. I think I want to leave at least 3 blocks of space. And then something like that. That'll be nice. Oops. Wear that off. So that they can have a fence too in front of their yard. And maybe even something like this. For once they would be nice. Okay, I'll need to make those bedrooms. Everybody has a brazier. Did I give one of the upstairs bedrooms? No, I didn't. Or did I? Yeah, I did. They're in there. I see a blueprint. Okay, are you guys back from that? No, almost. Almost. I'm missing the animals hauling things. All the building. All the time. I don't know if this is going to make it worse or better, because now everybody has far to travel, but I need to be able to tear down the Great Hall. Okay, let's see if we can manage. It's like there's so many things to do in different orders. We have another statue. Structure. Wall banner. Prison warden's desk. Oh my god, we have so many wall reliefs. No more. I think I just need to tell Keanu to build another thing. I know you're making food. Could you make some art, please? Thank you. 1 cat. Bramble, welcome to the team. I think we have tons of cats, but who knows? Where do we go? Domestic. We have 3 cats now. Well, 2. We had 2 girls. So yeah, now we have a boy cat. Guess what our next animal explosion is going to be? You guessed it. Cats. Although the chickens... Culling the chickens help. We only have 1 dog. See, we had 1 million dogs and now we're down. I don't know what happens to them. Like where? Oh, it's traveling. Oh, baby wolves. The wolves had puppies. I think we're about to have a wolf pack. Look at them go. Yeah, get that roof up. So those bedrooms can be used. That'd be fantastic. Okay, I like the new AI sequencing for building. It feels much less chaotic. No goat power, no progress. Exactly. Like I can't get things moved. Like how do you... I watch some people play and they don't... didn't tame their animals. It's that rat carcass. And I'm just like... How do you play this game without animals moving your stuff around? Now, to be fair, I only knew to do that because I watched somebody. And that can come down. We have a cow named Phobos. Phobos. Cow, you go, cow. Go, cow, go. Oh my god, there's so much crap. I'm gonna just trust the animals to deal with it. Is there anything that like these have to go in storage soon? Everything else, I think they'll get to it. I just want the books stored because they decompose too quickly. Okay. And the point of interest is still there and will be there for 11 days. Is somebody sleeping in a new bed yet? No, the beds aren't constructed. That one is. Where's the autosave? Where is the brazier for this room? I did not put one in there. Let's put one at the foot of the bed. Do I have any other bedrooms without eat? No, I don't think so. Turn off my roof so I can peer inside at my people sleeping. Why do they sleep sideways on the big beds? That's my first question. They all sleep sideways on them. Are they sprawling across? Is it supposed to represent a luxurious California king experience? I guess. Let's add some more rugs to the new place. Who still doesn't have a fancy rug? These don't have fancy rugs. Overview. Item. Structure. I can't place the rug and oh, here's another ass butt rug. Those are my favorite. My absolute favorite rug. Ooh, bear skin. Don't let Fozzie see that one. Do. Dog pelt. You think there are any villagers who are offended by the dog pelt rug? Starving, exhausted. Figure it out, y'all. You have all the mod cons. Polecat rug. Yeah, baby. Nothing like a ferret rug to make your day. Okay, you need one in there. Beautiful, beautiful. Who's hungry? Down in. Babe. There you go. He worked all night on that. I don't know. There's something. I wonder if I should report that as a bug, that someone engaged in a... Like, I know they're supposed to complete the task you set for them. But because the art takes so long... You know what else? I don't have anybody... Heinrich can do art. Laverne likes doing art. I didn't know that about you, Laverne. Surely you do not need to do art. Rosencrantz. Oh, that's stewarding. My bad. Hold on. Artist. I was gonna see if anybody else had high RGB. Go do art, lady. I know I have you mining, but do some art. And then it might get done. And what's her skill? $10. Yeah, that's good and sufficient. Go, team. Spring is in the air. Could y'all maybe do that? Possibly that. Keanu's unconscious. Why? What's happening? Bud? Oh, he was super sleepy. Moderately tired. Okay, well, you know, if you're just gonna pass out from fatigue, that's fine too. That's fine, because starting this library build. While we're waiting on statues. God, seriously. Okay, the statue on this side is done. They come up the stairs here. Can y'all, if I put the roof over the main area, can you reach it? That's the real question. So if I did the limestone roof here right now, it says you can. That would be great, because then we would actually have a roof, and I could kind of cheese this piece. Like, I would prefer it if this went all the way to the front, but I'm not going to be picky at this moment in time. We're just going to get the roof on. And that still leaves you room to walk up to the ladder. Yes, okay. Wow. Cathedral, go. Library, you're next. And this is a question. So we made the cathedral and the chapel out of the fancy limestone brick. Should I make the library out of the regular limestone, or should we keep the theme? Like, I really like the way our inn looks with the rough limestone and wood. Would our library be wooden or all stone? Like, are we going for crazy grand like we did with the cathedral? Or are we going for a mix? I'm just kind of asking rhetorically. Really? Should they be matchy-matchy? Maybe the answer is go with the limestone, the pretty brick as columns, and fill in with wood. I think that might be the right approach. Still, if that's going to be the case, we're going to put them on the 5 grid that I've marked out. Oh god, that's 6. Why is that 6? Of course it's 6. Okay, pausing. Expanding. You're 5. I just miscounted the feature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Why? Can you be gone? Maybe I should just do it in, like, not worry about drawing it. Just freaking put it down on the ground, Winnie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we just lay it out, and then we can build it. That do have it lined up with the. I think that's appropriate. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. And 5. And 5. And that's that. Nope. Nope. Wow. Can't get it in there. That's a feature. Let's try that once more with feeling. And that. And that. Okay. Why didn't you click? Boom. Okay. And then I thought it would be cool if this part was actually a, like a porch thing, because the library. This is way too big, isn't it? It's bigger than the cathedral. So I'm gonna pause for a second. That's insane. That's really too big, isn't it? So maybe we just don't have crazy porch. The porch is here, and the library's just a big rectangle. I think that's more reasonable. We could still have stairs, and if I could put things on the same grid, that'd be great. There we go. It'll still be grand and beautiful inside, but not full insanity. And the entrance, we'll put doors kind of around the main column. Yes, and we're putting windows in here. We're gonna do fancy windows. I don't care if it's cold in here. Nope. That's good. Uh-oh. That is not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got these wrong. Why we're counting. Measure twice, cut once. Yes, yes. Beautiful. That's still really big. Okay. Maybe not every wall, and that's a porch, so it doesn't have. And we'll do like big windows here. So it can be these. Like so. That's kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can already feel how much. Maybe we don't have. Maybe there are no windows back there. Maybe we just have them that way and then this way. Rightio. And then if we were super cool. Yes, I know you can't reach those. However, if I put a ladder there, you can. Oh, wrong button. Oh, should we do the same thing on the inside? Mm-hmm. I think the answer is yes. Nope. Only for the internal arches. Making our own kind of Library of Alexandria, right? And these are all going to need ladders in order to do them. Wrong button. I think if they can get that infrastructure up, we can do the rest. So these are going to be wood. Right? I think this is going to look nice. I hope so. Don't need that ladder. Fastest library build in the West here. The organization of learning and the organization of superstitious cult activities being right next to one another gives me life. I think it'd be nice. Okay, and then all of that is going to be plain because I don't like the bricky thing. Yep. Okay. Nice. Roofs. Good. Can y'all put the clay in the resource pile, please? We have both bears. Nice. Do we care about taming them really beyond being carriers? I don't think so. I think we're gonna, like, just let them go on caravans with us. Because they take forever to train. They're just good haulers. Chicken, what are our chicken names now? Oh, we're gonna name the other bear. I forgot. Fozzie and Burn Freed. Peaceful bear. Nice. And I guess if I reloaded, the animal tags would show up. Like, the cows might be a little excessive. Oh, God. Okay, let's go back and get some more of that clay. Also, we really need to... we really need to go do trading with people. So... like the Beard Simrag. We'll go to the super close one. And I'll just send Fonzie with a bunch of animals. Mostly I want to buy their decorative tile. Like, that's kind of my whole point. Is because it takes us so long to manufacture it, it makes our building faster to go buy it. We're just take every animal again. 1360. And anything we have a ridiculous amount of. Like beets. And cheese for some unknown reason. So many cheeses. And coal, I guess? No, I don't want to sell my coal. Nope. Dirt, don't want to sell the dirt. We can sell a bunch of flaxseed. Should we take some gold? How about just 100 gold ingots in case we need to buy stuff? Will they buy hay? I don't know. Herbs. Okay, we're down to a reasonable amount of herbs. That's good. And we're back up on iron ingots. We were out. I can't believe we were out. Let's take food for us to eat. And maybe a couple hundred deer leather, because, wow. Oh my god, linen cloth. Let's sell some linen cloth. Oh, I can't carry it. Okay. A debt. We'll take 600 with us. And I can't carry anything else, so... we should bring some chickens. Maybe... 1, 2... 2 girls and a boy. 2 boys. Yep. And maybe a couple of... yep, all the chickens. Phoebe, too. Although I appreciate getting all the eggs. Okay, and did I leave at least 1 boy and 1 girl chicken? Yes, good. Let's go. Go team, go. There's Fonzie, and he's off. He's like, oh, I didn't have to wait for anybody. I'm gone. Look at our little row of houses. Now I need to put berry bushes in the front yard, I think. Yes. Like, they won't ever get harvested. I'll just plant some, and then we'll delete the actual... planting things. That's so cool. Look at our little village. Just walk through it. Animal pen barn. The library we're about to destroy because we're building a new one. The Great Hall we're about to redo. Buildings that are final and that we won't change. The inn is lovely. We like the way it looks. With all of our banners and stuff. I have ideas about how to improve it in the future. Like next time we do one. I might add some windows, maybe. Be better. Our workshop is in its final form. I like the lean-tos and stairs and the fact that the training area is above it. Our houses, of course, are glorious. Oops, I think there's an open window. That's fine. It's spring. Our gardens are in their final form. We love them. The 2 chapels, Church of Restitution and the Chapel of the Oak Brethren. And then our library. So we're going to have this space and the top of this. We're going to leave our kitchens. If I can get down there. We're going to leave this down here. I am going to dig this out so we can maybe expand our food storage. But our infirmary and kitchens and food storage function really well. Like, it's the right temperature. It makes wine as efficiently as possible. Like, I think we did a really good job. It's from this point up. So we're going to get rid of course, the chapel, the restitution chapel will go away because it's being replaced by the church. So with that gone and this gone, we have this huge space for a great hall, right? And I still want to keep a public square here. So we might redo the paths in this area. Because that chapel's going to be gone, but maybe our great hall. And I still like the idea of a grand porch out back. Maybe we'll make this a 2-story porch with some entertainment things and eating areas. So there'll be a place to eat outside. And I might move the smokers down into this new space we're carving out. So we'll do all of our food processing down here in the basement. In the dark. And then, of course, the library will go away. So, new Great Hall. Not sure what we're going to do here. Although we may just make it a public park with statues and tables and greenery. Since it's across from the animals. This is like our seed garden. And the animals. I think I have these not being sown. And we probably should change that. Now that we've caught up with the thousands of seeds. Same with this. Okay, it's springtime. It should be absolute chaos in the gardens. Air building. Taylor's over here. I think that's gonna be good. Yeah, library. I think I may turn these sideways, like normal people. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough wood to justify that. We will... Oh god, I'm going to do this by hand, aren't I? Yep. It's okay. It'll all come out right in the end. And we have, part of the reason I wanted to incorporate wood is that we just have so much wood. Like, even with building all the houses, we're still at 5,000 wood. And our tree production keeps up with our construction. Right? I found, how many? I think it's 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah. Merchant, finally! Yay! Oh, caravan's at destination. There we go. Trading. Take all their gold. Because I'm like that. Ooh, that's marksman, but I'm gonna take that. Research table. Let's see what they have. Ale. Sure. Apple, a wool banner, yes. A steel chest. That's fun. We have plenty of church wall decorations. We're gonna give them all the chickens. Hold on, let me go to animals and do that real quick. By price. And we go... I don't want to buy your chicken. I want to give you... You can have all of our chickens. Chicken, 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 chicken. Yes, yes. Nice. All resources again. Dog pelt rug? Sure. A rally point? That's fun. We can make those very cheaply. Oak Brethren Ritual Circle. Another one. 2 of them. You know what? That's... I'll take those. Oak Brethren Idol. That's different. Oh, is that just a... It's just an idol. It's not a prayer thing. Huh. Okay. Benches, tables, wall torches, another wall banner. A stone stool. A limestone stove. The steel chest we already have in our greedy little paws. We have another cat named Firefly. I will take the fire pit since we're still building. And they might go in the Great Hall. Clay brick, here we go. I want all the bricks. I want all the stone. Marble and clay. What we're really here for. Greek fire. That's a little pricey. Limestone brick. Limestone? No. I mean, that's cheap. Don't need anything else. Okay. And then we brought a metric ton of linen cloth. Beets. Hay. Flaxseed. Cheese. I don't know why we still have cheese on us. That's a little weird. And gold ingots. Is there anything else? No, let's use the gold. Okay. And they still won't take it. Aha! And 1 lavish vegetable dish. Take 2. Nice. So we got a really good deal out of that. Yes, and 23 alignment towards them. Go home. So 34%, 17, 32. Hostile, you can't... Oh, She-Wolf is going down. See, 3%. But they're far. They're very far. Why am I out here? Hello? Oh, let's finish this next layer since all of that construction is done. So we need some wood ceilings. Uh-oh. Nope, that should be fine. Like this. And then like this. And then like this. Lovely. That means our roofing or the next floor will work very well. And how are we gonna do that? Let's see. It's all the same house. So let's just outline it. I still would like a little... do like that. And that roof. Let's make it even. Shoot. Super annoying that that happens. As soon as you delete the one... the pillar, the floor underneath disappears. Because technically, the pillar's taking up that spot. Maybe... Okay, there's a staircase. Which means we need a hallway to get places. And there are going to be 2 rooms here. Wow. Thanks, game. The caravan is back. Oh, we have a merchant. And Fonzie's back. He's freaking tired. How's your battery? Can you just barter with Doyle before you go into sleep? That'd be great. Because we're going to see who he's aligned with. Autosave. Craigavon. Okay, so these are people we're enemies with. So this is an opportunity to make friends. I think. Like, to make our alignment not hostile. And we can do that. He doesn't have room to carry a lot. Crap. So what can we give him that doesn't weigh a lot? Gold bars, probably. What does he have? Herbs. Sure. Some saplings. Some seeds. We'll buy all of the ale. He's a chicken. I'm not buying the chicken. No chicken for us. No chickens for us. Where's the gold? Where's my gold at? Oh, it's only 6.10. And it costs £1 each. Okay. We'll just fill him up with gold bars. And maybe pay him off. So I'm going to send him with basically 437 in gold to Craigavon, who are our enemies. And let's hope this makes us at least not hostile. Oh, it's Kingdom of York. We're already friends with them. My bad. Well, it got us 2 more. I thought it was these people, but it's not. Band of the She-Wolf. We need to work on that this year. Y'all put that book in storage, please. Pick it. What are you doing? Oh, I got it. And the gold should be put away too. Since that wasn't even included. What coins? 8,100 coins. Awesome. The other thing we want to do is Fonzie, I think, is due for a promotion. Yes. Because he has 20 speechcraft, we have a war chest, scales, and we have he has his own private chamber. We're promoting him. Yes. So he's a broker 3. That gives us... I wish it would tell us. The brokers are vital to the market. Settlers make better trades, and they're essential to the center of trade. Now that he's a broker 3, we will get visitors. We will get a broker to visit us and try to broker a deal. What are y'all doing? Oh, you're coming in to get food because it's closer. Ah. That's good. That worked. Wait, I only want there to be food on here. Hold on. And so we're gonna copy. Paste. And I actually don't really want raw food on here, just meals. Let's change that to raw. Copy. Paste. Okay, and then the animal should take care of that. Lovely. Building happening over here. Y'all gonna ever get this roof done? I think we want it to be that weird fancy roof like that. They're just slow to get here. I'd rather work on the library because this is a long way off. Like, they've got to go up 3 flights of stairs to get up to this roof. And I guess, to be fair, they're working on this building because it was all assigned at the same time. Not sure. I need y'all to come build these ladders so you can reach those upper story things. Okay, the library floor needs to be fancy. I think I want it to be the marble, which I'm not sure we have enough of. If we look at the marble floors here, it's these. Not, although the clay is beautiful. I don't know, maybe this goes better with the wood, decorative clay. It's kind of stunning. I like it. Yep, yeah, I think I prefer the clay. Let's do clay. Let's do it. I don't think there are any other options. No, no. Decorative clay tile. Should I do a... Maybe I could do a marble border around the edge? What's that decorative stone look like? That would work. It's the same pattern. So if we did decorative stone like this... And then decorative clay like this. Nice. And that means the outside should probably have something similar. Nope. Oh, God. No. Only on the edges, please. Like this. And then the fancy stone in the middle. And yes, I realize the ladders are always going to be in the way, but that's fine. Okay. And then theoretically, this should also be easy to roof because we've made it a 5x5. Yeah, it looks like it will. Okay. But I will need to give them stairs to get up there to do that. Right, right. Do like that? Yeah, I think we like sideways. I mean, that's what it would realistically be. You wouldn't set your log cabin upright. Autosave. Avery says you hope this goes on sale soon so you can find another way to get sucked into a game. I am a game pimp. This is what my friends group are always complaining about. Winnie, stop playing new games because then you get us to buy them. I'm a game pusher. Especially when they're good. Because I think you also need, like, different things to stimulate your brain. And while I may love some games and play, like, oh my god, House Legacy's eating my brain lately too. I love them and I'll play them excessively and then I'll be like, yeah, I'm glad I'm playing something different. Like, I went back and played a couple of hours of Whiskerwood the other night. Because that's what happens. I watch people play and that makes me want to play that game. That's very common. I'm sure I'm not alone in that. That is wood. Okay, we're trying to divide rooms up here. That's a hallway. It's kind of hoping I could squeeze 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms out of this upstairs. Right? What if I divide? That's gonna be a tiny room. Okay, maybe if we moved it down here. Like room planning. So if I put a door here. It's the big room. It's gonna be a weird room, but it'll be fine. Maybe if we added... They don't have to be... It doesn't have to look pretty, they just have to be able to get in it. Okay, well if I'm gonna do that, I might as well... Oh, negotiator. Yeah! So do we want to fight, or do we want to annoy? Let's go see who it's from. I'm sure it's the frickin' band of the She-Wolf. Who are you from? The Bearded Samurai. We just did trade with y'all. Why are you being such a poop? 33% neutral. I don't want to fight you. You're our closest neighbor. Okay, Bonzi. Let's give him more than he can carry. My favorite are the reactions when you, like, bribe the hell out of them. And they're like, oh, yeah, totally. I came here for 500 gold. You gave me 2,800. We're friends now. Yeah. Avery says you hyper-focus on games for weeks and then you're like, meh. Yeah, for sure. Let's make an offer. See, he only wants 500 gold. Have some wine. Have some chickens. I get rid of all of my unwanted animals. Oh, we're down to, like, not crazy amounts of chickens. We'll give... Oh, you can't have Elmo. He'll take Specto. We're keeping Elmo. I figured we'll keep 2 of each. Yeah, you can take Bramble, because we have a cat named Bramble. What else? Can't have any of my other animals. All resources. Let's see. Yeah, I've been paying them off with non-perfect weapons. Like, we won't use tower shields, but I have my... I say that. We'll keep one. No, we'll keep our tower shields. Maybe my melee people should actually have tower shields. And have all the non-really good clothing. How much can he hold? 450 pounds. Yeah, like... superior, like the good. We don't want the good stuff. We want the flawless stuff. Shackles, lavish veggies. Have some meat roast. Meat, pickled vegetables. You know what? Have all the smoked fish too, because I want them eating luxurious meals, not the crappy stuff. Oh, 500 smoked meat. Take that. Yeah. Apple sapling, walnut sapling. What else? Some vinegar. Oh wow, wool cloth. How about 100 linen cloth? And what else can you carry? No, you can't. Our leather we use to make armor and stuff. Apples. Walnuts. Jesus. I imagine this guy's backpack is like the size of Luffy's in One Piece when Sanji packs him a really good lunch. Like it's as big as a small house. There you go. You asked for 500. I'm giving you 1,700. The bearded Simrag appears satisfied with what you offered in exchange. As they disappear into the distance, you have the uncomfortable realization that you'll be back. Well, of course they will. But I think if we can get a negotiate... Yeah, they're over 50%. We might get a broker from them to negotiate a trade deal, in which case they will stop extorting us. That would be great. Okay, shall we release the bear? I'm gonna break that and add this and then destroy that and mine that. Then we're going to put a staircase. I guess. I'll have to put it down here. And then we're gonna mine this. Lovely. And that's some. Oh, that's like iron mine right here. Oh crap, that's iron and gold. Ha. Huh. Okay. Do that. New mine, who this? Because I think they're mostly done with what's over here. Oh my god. 2,200 limestone, 2,000 iron nuggets, probably a metric ton of gold, 1,800 gold. Let's get the... I actually want the limestone in. Animals. Holy Toledo, that's dirt. We're just gonna leave that there. I don't think our dirt pile will hold that much. This is the dirt. I'll make it a little bit bigger. It's insane. So insane. Library's coming along. Oh my god, somebody come work on this roof. I'm just gonna start adding things. We're moving the church. Oh, the poop. Yeah, just give him all the animals. Yeah. Chaos is like, what are you doing, lady? Okay. Let's move our lectern into the big church. And let's do it maybe sideways. Oops. Autosave. I do not like you interrupting me. Relocate. Let's do our lectern kind of sideways, maybe in the middle of the church. Yeah. And then what are these? These are wooden chairs. I feel like we can afford some really nice chairs in the church, right? What do we have the most of? I think we have the most of linen. Linen cloth chairs. I love it. Let's go. Oh, I feel like I should make maybe rows. And have their little Eucharist ceremony. I think. Is that? That's funny. 9 and 9 is 18. That's our entire civilization, right? So let's start moving the fancy wall decorations. Of course, we'd have one on each side of where the ceremonies take place. And then we can relocate the really fancy terrible places for this. Let's see. Let's put one there and then let's copy that. Because people need places to come in and pray. Pardon me. I think I'm okay with these being wood. Maybe we should move these and put something else there. So let's put our prayer stuff along the side. Yep, it's very large. Staircase in the way there. Will that work? Yeah, that's fine. I put the other one there. Yes, because it's gonna bother me. Sorry, they just moved it. They're like, what the hell, lady? And what other fantastic brethrenary things do we have in storage? Let's see. I'm sorry, Church of Restitution. Oh my god, we have so many of these. We can just line the walls with decorations. Not even kidding. So we'll do that. Let's put like one here. What was that alert? Who's starving? Alan? Get some food, lady. Seriously. Restitution. Moving. Ah! Two right next to that one. Restitution. Moving. God, we have so many of these. I basically bought every one that I found when we were out trading. Because I knew I wanted to just kind of spam the church with them. Yes. Oh, that should be... That should actually be on the wall behind it. My bad. That one. Move. Be back here. Overview. That one. Move. Nice. What else do I have in here? We had a, some kind of idol? Yeah, Oak Brethren idol, which is different. That can go in the baby chapel. Let's see, should we put them... Oh, they take up 2 spots. Do they have a front and a back? No. Yes? No. I can't tell. Well, we're gonna install them that way. And if it's wrong, we'll turn them around. Okay, good. What else do we have in here? Ooh, large statues. Limestone. Nice. Install. On the big church. Here we go. Beautiful. Nope, that's the wrong one. That one can also be installed. And I want to put it... This is what we've been waiting for. I want to see if we can get them up here. What are you carrying? Food. That's cool. Like, they're awesome. They're all different. I may move them around depending on what they're doing. But I thought we don't really have anything that constitutes a steeple. So I thought putting the statues up on the top of the walls would be cool. Okay, we have wooden flimsy statues. But I think they'll look fine in the Oak Brethren. We'll put them on the outsides of the 2 relics. Right? Yes. Another sword one. And as we get better ones, we might tear those down. So what does this make our... Oh, and we bought more ritual circles. Because that's... Everybody needs more than one ritual circle. Just saying. Yeah. Nice. Should we put 3 in here? No, I think that's plenty. We might put one outside in the garden area. Like, I bought a pyre from somebody because I thought maybe the Oak Brethren will make like a courtyardy thing. We'll make all kinds of infrastructure over here. Avery says she's such a hoarder. You'd mine all that iron and stuff out and fill it in first before making the moat. I will do it from the side. I'm not worried about what's like what we're gonna flood here. Like, I might take out what's here. Just these few pieces might be worth it. But there's so much right here. And we have, like, I have a mine that's insane. Like, there's iron. There's more iron than we will ever use in here. Because there's all this we haven't dug out either. Which is crazy talk. And there's Myron? There's more iron. There's iron down there. There's more iron down there. Oh, look, I uncovered, what do we get? Dirt. This is all limestone, though. I want that. You know what? We're moving this. So if I expand it this way, why not? Hello? Oh, that was a shrink. Winnie. Derp. Go that way. And then if I shrink it from this way, aha. Just kind of move it across the map. Like that. And then shrinky dink it. Like that. Because we don't get... We aren't getting that many raids from our 2 enemy factions. Which is weird. I feel like we should go poke them in the face. Like, could I take 10 people with crossbows and see how much damage we can do? But I'm also very focused on the building, too. Okay. This, let's go ahead. Clear all that out. And then add the Merlons before I forget. Ooh, that's fun. Hello, can you maybe come out to the edge? Is that a thing? I don't think we can build that far from it. Oh, it's fine. Just do that. Not that I can see any of that. And can we do... Will 2 fit there? Yeah, it's fine. Weird, but okay. And then why hasn't anybody finished... Oh, 'cause they can't reach it. I really beg to differ on that. I really think you can reach that. If I put... Yeah. And if I left these for empty... Okay, I think all I want to do is this. No. We'll just see how they go with that. Maybe once they're up there, they'll see that they can actually do this. That or I have to pack up the... I have to destroy and rebuild the portcullis so I can put a ladder there. It won't let me build a ladder here. Can't place. Forbidden. I put one right there. Let's see if that's close enough. Settlers are idle. That's not good. Helen, what the actual crap, lady? I just, like, how? Somebody come make a stair for her. She was building this house and built the walls and no floor, and now she's stuck. Because. Laverne's gotta come make a staircase for her. I think Helen's having a hard day. Oh yeah, looters. Okay. But I need, holy crap. Okay, we have 2 battering rams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 ranged. Not terrible. If we're lucky, they'll try to set up a... Oh, it's the middle of noon, so that's good. Okay, Laverne, I need you... Locked. Let me pick this game. Lock. Laverne, I need you to come lock that door. Helen. Locked. 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 Helen, can you please come lock that door? We'll do that very slowly so we can keep track. It takes a minute. Yep, here they come. It takes a minute to get... Oh, crap. One more thing we need to do. Because I have a hole in our wall. Rosencrantz, you're the fastest builder. Can you come build that? Okay, yes, he's on it. Vern is raising that one. And as soon as she's done, I need you to lock that door. Okay, she's done that. I need to draft you and make you go here. Helen, I would like you to lock this door, please. As well. Nice. And then I would like you to lock this door. Beautifully done. Now, does Rosencrantz need help building this? Hopefully not. I think they're on the opposite side. He should get that done. Oh yeah, they are like here. Damn, that was close. Let me... I would use our rally point, but I don't want to disturb Rosencrantz from building that wall. So I'm going to draft everybody. What are they going to do? Are they going to try to build across? No, I figured they'd try to go around. Yeah. Okay. Everybody go here. And I kind of say that, but what I mean is Amelia come down here. Hermione come down here. Scully come down here. Shirley come down here. No, you know what? Scully, just in case. Okay. all of our... What? Barbie. Share. L. Fonzie. Forrest. Heinrich. Alan. Keanu. Laverne. Oops. Laverne. Marie. RGB, go. Taylor, go. Forrest, go. Okay, you guys. Formation, please. Tina. And I would like to get rid of the battering ram guys first. We could have a whole gang of you get that guy. Thank you. And then this guy. No, I would like you to not run down there. Thank you. You just fire at people from up here. Really? I forgot to hit hold ground. Just kill these balls. Everybody. Every single one of you little suckers, hold your ground. You just get that guy. Today. Do I need, maybe if I stuck you in a Merlon over here, you would have the way to shoot him. Did you get him? Gotta get the battering ram guy. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's down. Nice. Good job, everybody. Still hold your ground. That should do it. Victory! Okay. Oh, and no prisoners. Rude. Get them. We take no prisoners, apparently. The gang is like, we're on it. Holy crap. That's a massacre. Right? Good job, people. Only lost the outer gate. Okay, let's grab everybody and undraft them. And then Scully, could you unlock some of this? Hold on. Keep open. Keep open. Keep open. And if Scully will open this. What is that? Can't find path to portcullis. Oh, okay. Open that one first. That's fair. She's like, I can't go in there, my friend. And then open this one. Hey, it's open now. Thank you. And then we'll have Fonzie do the same. Wow, he's beat up. Open. Open. Who's closer? Amelia, you're closer. What are you doing? Oh, you're repairing things. I won't bother you. Fonzie. Pleased to be opening that door. Thank you. Takes a while to crank up the portcullis. There we go. Rosencrantz, can you open. Hermione can do it. Can you open that? Since they failed. Thank you. Beautiful. I think they're running all the way around to do that. And I appreciate that Rosencrantz totally got that hole in the wall plugged up, but we're going to open it again. They won't prioritize the digging because it's so far to run. Once we have a moat completed here, I'll put another portcullis and drawbridge. Since they won't attack them on the waters because they can't get close to them. Like, clearly the AI completely rejected this as an option for going in. Despite there being more gates and things over here. Because they couldn't reach it. Bramble. Oh, oops. Let's, can y'all priority haul these guys? Hey, bro. They're sleeping. All the peeps are asleep. Autosave. Yay, victory! Chaos. You're annoyed by your own stupidness? Oh no. Why attack? Yeah, I don't know. Helen needs to eat. They're all... You never have, It's always bad timing, right? Time Lord, how's it going? Nice game? It is fun. It's a little colony sim, which I love. I love city builders too, but this one is particularly fun because it's free building. Like the houses and stuff aren't prefabricated, so I can actually be creative. It's not a very sophisticated building system, but I'm learning how to like make what we have look fun. It just takes a hot minute. It's good. You know what? I don't even need to plant berry bushes. They're gonna spread naturally everywhere. Okay, people are doing constructing, building. The gates are open. You're repairing that. Good, thank you. It was like somebody come over and repair this. It just takes forever to fix them. They have so many HP. And then we will set it to be kept open. And get our friend Rosie to open it, please, so that people can start using it. Thank you. Good job. Eventually we'll have a moat here. Forest. Oh, we're resetting the traps. Good job. I should really put more traps right up against the wall. And flaw of our current system, you can't fire down from all of our Merlons. Like right over the gate. So if I built a little grate floor here and maybe put some extra supports there, we could lean out over them and get them as they're attacking the portcullis. That would be to our advantage. Yeah, see, is that can't reach or can't? Yeah, okay, as soon as you build the other stuff, you'll be able to reach that. Pretty sure. Yeah, the rest is gonna have to get built first. Let's see if they'll do that. If I do this. It's a long way up there. Sorry, ladies. Thank you. And we're going to use metal grating on all of that so that you can shoot down through it. Like I have here. If they'd made it through both doors, we can absolutely fire down on them. I have a couple of metal traps in there. We'll put some of our metal traps in this hallway. Good, good. Now they're off to bed. That's fine. How's our body pile? I haven't been stripping all the enemies because we have so many resources. It's almost not... Like, we make flawless everything. So it's not worth stripping them. Oh, a new settler. This is the first one in a while. Demeta. Construction 18, smithing 15. Of course you may come in, my dear. Okay, we did Xena. What's another woman's name for our new settler? Because we have Amelia for Amelia Earhart, Barbie, Cher, Elle like Elle Woods, Fonzie, Forrest like Forrest Gump and Forrest Whitaker, Heinrich, Helen like Helen of Troy, Hermione, Keanu, Laverne and Shirley, Marie like Marie Curie, RBG, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, Rosencrantz from Rosencrantz and oh no, it's a girl. I'd call her Guildenstern. Ophelia, maybe? Should we have an Ophelia? I feel like we can give Ophelia a better life. 7 of 9? No. 7 of 9. Ophelia, any objections? Other names? We'll call her Ophelia for now. If y'all come up with a great one, we'll change it. Let's see. Demeta, you are now Ophelia. Beautiful. And let's make sure she's on the same schedule as everybody else. Oh, why is that a thing? That should be sleep, not work. Hope I'm not waking people up in the middle of the night to work. That's rude. Oh, I think I was gonna let them do what they wanted instead of assigning work. Right? Isn't that a thing? Except for the people who have duties. Wish you could scroll faster. I don't know why it won't scroll faster. Okay, assigned duties I will do by hand. Prison warden's desk. I didn't put that in. I think it's Helen is our prison warden, right? No, she's our master at arms. Scully's our prison warden. Lady, where's your bed? Okay, when Scully was... Let's stalk Scully for a minute. Oh, and I need to tell Ophelia she can self-heal. What's your... Marksman 0, melee 3. Guess what? We're turning you into a marksman. Would we say year-round something? All apparel. Why can't I see year-round nice? That's it. Meals. Only the good stuff. Only Heinrich has the stimulant requirement that he's not allowed. Okay, Scully. Oh, she's in a big room. This is perfect. With a tapestry, even. Oh, that's cool. Look at this thing. The 2 Utes. Okay, where is she? She's in the top room on the end. So if we go to structures and we look for prison warden's desk is right there. I think we're supposed to put it in her bedroom. I think that's the way it works. Oh my god, it's fuck off huge. Okay. That means we should have one of these houses should be our new... Like, maybe we'll build a little bitty, like, medieval-looking prison building, like a tiny miniature castle to be our prison. Not that we've had many prisoners lately. Jeez. Okay, and then I think we can promote her. Yes. Prison Warden 2. Autosave. Always got to say it like that. And then what's the next one? She needs the desk, and then I think we can promote her again. Nice. Good. Good. Build all thing. How's the library coming? It's getting there. They're working on the supports. I think I forgot a support, it looks like. Like so. Yep. Because we need that for the roof to work, really. And when this one's done, that's going to be really spectacular looking. That too high arched roof thing. I like it. Burn y'all sideways. Burn you sideways. Two randomly rebellious posts over here that need to be turned. There we go. Oh my god. Go to your home. There we go. A search party arrives. Oh, because we took in a new person. I mean... Who is it? It's from the people we don't want to turn into our enemies. So she ran away from these guys. The Baird Crane. Simbrig? God, how do we even say that? Somebody go look that up for me. We have a good relationship with them. I don't want to piss them off. We might negotiate. We'll see. Everybody's busy doing their thing. Did y'all get that statue up there? You did. Wow. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's put a couple more up there. Do we have some in storage? Large statue. Yes, we do. Just, it's like... What'd you do in your game today? I put statues on the top of a church. It's fun. Okay. We'll do the same thing in front of the library. I think we should just do, like, make statues forever. Hold on. What is that setup? Large statue till we have 10? That's good. Because I think we're using them as fast as we make them. Yeah, plant all the things. Can someone deal with all the ash that needs to go out into the trash? Where's the... I got 1,000 goats. Let's go. What are y'all doing? Slacking? Get out of the Great Hall and go do your job. You silly goats. Okay, negotiate. Let's see. How much? Fonzie. My fabulous level 3 broker. We still haven't had a... Oh, wait. Friendly visit, lone traveler. That was a... That's a sales... person who sells stuff. Are they hanging out at the inn? No, maybe I missed them. Let's go deal with this guy. Osric. We're keeping Ophelia. I didn't fall off the roof. That's what you did in the game today. Let's make them an offer. What do they want? 500. Yeah. That's fine. Have some flaxseed. And... kind of want to hoard my cloth because we're making stuff out of it. You can have some cheese and some vinegar since I'm not using it yet. Nothing but vinegar and cheese and 100 herbs ought to do it. Yep, and then maybe some smoked meat. Nice. Accept. And then that should make the village happy because we kept her. And I think Ophelia's a dude, but it's fine. I called them in a song, but they did not come along. I sang of love's sweet grace. where the willow's shadow throng. I pleaded with my strings, yet Ophelia remained austere, pardon me. Now my heart is aching, but my gold is gathered near. Oh, the bard sang a song about her. It's kind of cool. Now, did that help our relationship with them at all? Yes, alignment 77%. Interesting. So, if you want to build a relationship with them very quickly, rescuing somebody and then paying the ransom is the way to do it. Fonzie, what are you doing, babe? He looks very confused. He's gonna go train an animal. Okay, good job. Good job. Laverne is mining through the wall. Oh no, she was just glitchy. Okay. Can we get some critters to come clear this out so we don't have to do it when it's underwater? That'd be great. And then I gotta figure out how to... We want to dig out some of this gold first before we do anything. Let's do that. I think we want to just like not be very conservative about it. Gold and limestone. Gold, gold. Iron, gold, 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 gold. Also, do I have a coin maker set up and are we using it? Like, I think it's there and I never told it to make. Can you just make... How much does it take? 10 gold ingots produce what? 100 gold coin. I mean... Autosave. So we have 7,000 gold ore, 700 and something gold ingots. So if I said make 10,000 gold coins, that would be great. I don't know who's going to do that. I think it's a crafting thing. So whoever's on crafting duty. Also, has anybody been training but Xena? And what are her stats? She's 24 melee now. I've got training on 3s for most people. Should we change that? I feel like we should. Let's make everybody go spend at least 1 round in the training hall. It takes a long time for them to train, though. Like, some of them it could take all day. But let's do that, since we're overproducing anyway. Okay. You have braziers and beds, but no rugs yet. Large statue, yeah. Where else can we shove a statue on this? I feel like I cleared these off so they could have statues. Wait a minute. Did I leave? No. We have 2 up top. Should we put 2 facing this way? I feel like we should. Yes. And then let's fix these to be only that. Oh, I hope that didn't change my house ones. No, that's fine. It changed the inn, but we'll live. Enemy corpse. all deteriorating. Do we just... Y'all never hauled these. Come on, guys. Where's our animal population? What's happening? Did I not... I didn't set some of them to haul. That's the problem. So, like, we have a bunch of wolves, but they're not hauling. And chickens can't haul. And the bears aren't tame, so they don't do regular hauling, which is fine. Things open. I didn't even use the ballista in the last firefight. Put all that up. Come on. Cleaning house. Okay, I declared the cathedral done, but they still haven't put the roof on, which means it won't be considered a temple. So if I were super cool, we would put another set of these in here. Yay, merchant! And then I could just... Why don't you go there? Thank you. And then I should be able to give it a roof. Yes. And then once it has that, somebody should come up here and do the roof on the top. And close that in too. Yes. And then we'll do the roof up against it. Yes. I don't think I can place this. No, it won't do it because there's no support there, which is dumb. But we can fake it. Because apparently I can't hang a piece of roof over the edge, but I can totally hang an entire pillar. Which makes perfect sense. And that. Nice. Okay, good. And our statues are up. Nice. So good. Items, structure. Do we have any more? Ritual circle. Oh, the planetarium's got to go in the library. Where are you? Autosave. Imagine chickens hauling bodies. Right? You could just... We'd get like one super chicken and it would just like hop on... I don't know if you put a body in its beak. Drape it over its shoulders. They would move at like 1/10 of the speed of the other animals if they had to haul a body. Why are y'all in the infirmary? Oh, well, I mean, that does make sense. Let's also fix Ophelia's numbers, because as soon as they've recovered their HP, I want them up and working. Okay, good. She wants to do construction, so we'll leave her on that. She also had mining, I believe. She had something else good. Smithing. Let's make you a smith, too, because there's always somebody is needed to man the fires. You like to mine and construct. Oh, that's RBG. Nope. I want you smithing after constructing. And mining after that. And you shouldn't have to urgent haul Or steward, or haul, that's fine. Do need to train. Uh-huh. Anybody who has a red thing next to it, I'm not gonna let them urgent haul. Okay. That should do it. There should be plenty of beds for her to choose from right now. Anyway. Still... Oh! I missed the she-wolf. Darn it. Didn't realize we had a merchant here. My bad. And that's somebody we really want to actually have relations with. Crap. Oh, cracker. Okay, there's some end game scenarios, right? We can be the center of pilgrimage, which makes our Church of Restitution a cathedral, which is kind of cool. We have Protector of the Realm. We can be the new Protector of the Realm. I don't know what that involves. We can be a charter fair, which means we're the new center of trade in our region. Send a caravan after them. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Band of the She-Wolf. Fonzie, my dear. It's far, but it is spring and summer, so it shouldn't be bad. Let's send, Scully with him, because she's also got... Yes, Beechcraft. Okay. Cow. We're just gonna take enough to carry stuff back. So maybe not every single animal, maybe just the biggins. We have a new baby cow. Take the bears. Maybe take the bears and the wolves and the cows. And I'll leave the goats and the goats to haul. We'll take the sheep. Because they won't haul at home, but they will haul on a trip. So we'll leave the goats to manage the hauling here. So wolf, wolf. Sheep, wolf, sheep. My god. Yes, and then the goats can deal with hauling around the base. Nice. I don't think they will buy... weapons and armor, but we'll take some summer clothes. And the lower quality decorations, I guess. Lower quality clothes. Anything that's not high quality. We don't need this extra Brethren Circle. We'll take that. And what else? Some iron ingots. They're a little heavy. Like a flimsy statue. Let's sell that. Oops. They're 40 kilograms though. Nope. It's too heavy. Let's take a bunch of hay. Like an insane amount of hay. I think they'll buy that and it'll get it out of our storage. Gold ingots is great for money and they don't weigh a horrible amount. I'll take 1,000 gold in case I need to buy something. We'll take some flaxseed to get rid of it. I'm going to buy decorative tiles and things, so we won't take that with us. have some carrots because we need to take food anyway. In fact, have 200 carrots. Have like 70 beets. How am I doing on weight? Pretty good. Do we need 128 ballista bolts? Let's sell 30 because they go for 20 bucks a pop. I have 4 ballistas. I'm not going to sell the... Well, let's sell 2. Like, do we need the money? No. Let's keep them because it's faster to set them up than it is to build them from scratch. Aged fine wine, alcohol, and are there any books we don't need? Like, we don't need an animal taming book. Because both of our animal tamers are level 50. Okay, that's good. Let's go. All the things. Fonzie's ready. There they go. Fonzie and Scully. The traveling pair. Off. Make friends. Research. I didn't even think about how many books we have or have not. We've unlocked almost everything. Let's just go ahead and unlock what we haven't yet. The only 2 remaining items are packaged meals and an oil press. So that might be interesting. L is training melee because, yeah, lady. I know I told you had to train every day, but could you train in the thing that you're carrying? Jeez Louise. And we're producing enough practice targets and dummies for people. Good. Nice. Very nice. What is that? What's happening there? It's like oil? I don't understand. What if that's a visual glitch? Huh. What do we think that is? It's under our gold. I don't know. I keep the braziers running 24/7. We should probably turn those off in the summer and spring. Off. Thank goodness you can double click and select all of them in the area. Oop. I can pick them. There we go. Off. Then autosave. Then I forget they're there. Barbie has gained the perk Cold Hardy. And we have more cheese. It's never a bad thing. But they're all going to start complaining about the cold. Oh, we need torches in everybody's rooms. Let's see. I would like you to not use wood. And probably coal is fine. So if we copied you and went to people's rooms. And put torches in them. Nice, so there would be light. There's a light. Okay, and then let's go downstairs and do the same thing. Torches. 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 Why are your braziers still on? We could probably put a torch in the main room too. That'd be nice. Yep, got one in there. Adding one in there. Add one in here. Oh, it'd be nice to have them in here too. Right. And then how about above that table? above the kitchen tables. Okay, all torches all the time. God, I'm just gonna have like, we're gonna have 2 or 3 full-time stewards. For real. How much dirt? 473. That's actually not that much. Can y'all haul that? Potentially. Give them something to do. They're like, we have tons of to do. Ooh, friendly visit. Lone traveler. Rangy hawker. That's good. So there's another merchant coming from somewhere. I have a hard time finding them until they come into the city. They should just show up at the vendor stand eventually. Maybe part of the problem is I can't see because of all the trees. Traveling salesman? The cat gave birth to 2 more. Okay, we're almost there. The caravan is almost at their destination. It's far. RGB is making all our statues now. So good. Thanks, Barbie. Where's this merchant? Oh. I wonder if it's a slave trader. Hold on. And that's why they won't come into town. Yep. Yep. I'm not opposed to liberating someone. We just have to find them. Bueller? Or did I already miss them? And that was an old message. I feel like we would have seen them by now. They'd be a group. In a group of people. Okay, I have circled our compound twice and there's nobody. Unless they're hanging out somewhere not normal. Nope. I don't know. I do not know where they are. That would normally, if a merchant announces themselves and then doesn't come into town. Oh good, caravan is there. Let us trade. And we want to sell them this book. And this wall relief. And some clothing. Like so. And the extra circle. And some beets and carrots. And all the damn fodder. And all the seeds. Oh, we need to take food back with us. It's okay. We'll buy good food from them. And see what they have. More cows, more chickens. Quality table, small. An extra smokehouse. 1 extra apothecary bench. Butchering table. They have stuff that would have been very useful early game. I'm actually going to buy their chronicles so we can get that last research unlocked without having to wait. And we're going to buy all of their marble, clay, and limestone. And maybe a couple of pieces of ice because we're about to get into summer. A fine large wooden statue. Why, yes, we sold them our crappy one. Ass leather. Gray says you might have to stop missing traders when they stop in to be the new trading hub, right? Like, I think we should be the new trading hub. Someday I'll provide them with female wolves. Ooh, that's a great idea. Oh, this is Hanakort's sketchbook. Oh, that's a construction skill. Little house. I'm gonna take I'm taking all the wall banners that anybody has so that we don't have to spend resources on building them. Because they're usually cheap. They're usually around 20 gold. Should we take all their metal traps too? Well, let's take their eel meal so we can get home with food. Superior wall tapestries, yes. A nice rug. More silver braziers. Those are cool. A prisoner stash. Limestone. Okay, clay brick, leather brick, limestone brick. Don't need smoked meat. Vargo the cat. Okay, let's pay them in, I guess, gold ingots. Since that's what we brought. We'll do it till they take the trade. Okay. It's not bad. Our bargaining threshold is 18% because Fonzie is a level 3 merchant. Only transactions under the bargaining threshold are possible. And the more he does it, the better he gets at it. I think that's good. 15 alignment. That's great. And I can say, go home. Come back to us, Fonzie. Bring all the animals. Someday our roofs will also get done. What? I realize that I'm giving them so many construction tasks that it will take a while for them to catch up. I would just like the roof to get on the thing because our temple's pretty cool. We technically, I mean, it would be no problem to be a cathedral. But I think the trading task is more fun. Right? Like, that is a massive church. Oh, we need one more statue up there. Let's go find one. Have you made another one? Yes, another limestone statue. And then we can finally call the steeple done. Oh look, boy, girl, boy, girl. It's amazing. Maybe we should haul all women up there, but yeah, it's fine. And then I hope, once that statue is up, I'm hoping what I can do is something like this. Oh, they're already on there? They are. Okay. Rosencrantz is on it. Look at him. He's like, done. Okay, if I destroy this ladder, I should be able to put... I take that back. Don't destroy it yet. build that one pillar, and then I should be able to take down the ladder and put another one right above it, and they'll reach it. And that will be the top of the church. And then after I get all this roofing and flooring done, I will fill this one in. Although I kind of like... Do we want more statues up here? I feel like we do. I feel like we could just surround the whole thing in statues. That might be overkill. Would it though? Okay, are y'all done with all the supports? Yes, but I need a way for you to get to the ceiling. So, let's build you some stairs. Just temporary. Like, if I did that... No, it wouldn't ladder. Can you go away? I guess it doesn't have to be against a wall. It can be anywhere. Thank you. And if we were cool, we'd make a little floor, then I can stick another ladder up here. Okay. And then I think you should get a wooden floor. As soon as those are built, here we go. So that's why we make them 5x5, so we can bridge those expansions with no issues. Once they build, like, there shouldn't be any trouble building that whole structure at all. Same here. And then once that's on, we can put a roof on it. What are y'all making? Are you doing the floors yet? What's happening? Oh, they're just praying. They're praying. This is not technically a... Until that roof goes on, it's not an actual sanctuary. Just kind of annoying. But, you know. It is what it is. It looks cool. It needs light. Like we had to add braziers to that one. Merchant. Oh yeah, an actual caravan. From somewhere. Love following them in. Osgood and his gang. And our setup of our merchant tables works perfectly. His whole gang should go in the inn. In a minute. They'll all wind around there. Or just hang out here. I don't know. When they're here, they go in the inn. That's pretty good. Okay, and you are from Kingdom of York. Awesome. As soon as Fonzie wakes up, I will... Oh no, he's traveling, isn't he? Yeah, they're headed back. Oh, they're almost home. Perfect timing. Very good, very good. Because I believe merchants will hang out and visitors will hang out for 24 hours. Fonzie's like, long trip. Who this? All the cow, like not only are you having to trade, but you have to like herd all the animals home. Sorry, can you come talk to him too before you go to bed? He will have been up all night. How's your battery? Terrible. Sorry, bud. Trading, trading. Okay, I want all your gold. Give me all the gold. And would you like some summer clothing? They have 1,500 storage, which is great. What did they bring, though? Let's see. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, no, I want to sell them those. Yes, yes, I do. Take those. What did they have? Chronicles, mechanical components, wooden mechanical components, food, ice. Ah, they do have decorative tile. Nice. It's like they know me. Walnuts. feel like they're selling some of our own stuff back to us. Ooh, there's an archery book. Let's try that. Donkey! Research table, prisoner's stash, oil press, chicken, dog leather. Do you have any rugs? No. Cool. Okay, now let's sell them random stuff. Like a couple hundred wool cloth and some iron ingots. No, those aren't worth very much. Let's sort by value. You can't have my planetarium or my bears. Fire pits. I have 10 metal traps. Wow. An iron chest. Yeah, take an iron chest. We want better quality art. Should we give him some wolves? We have a lot of male wolves. Let's give him 2 of those. Not Kirk. There we go. They can have Blake and bulls. We want more girl wolves. We have 1. I called this one Shira, but it's a boy. Okay. Good winter clothes we don't really want. We don't need any more research that requires a thesis. I do want to make friends with them fast, so I'm going to give the... I don't know. What? So something improves... Getting the best deal we can from them improves our barter skill. So probably we should go with that. Superior clothes or anything else we want to give them. The flimsy wooden statue. Who's making the terrible art? Probably our RBG. And I think that's fine. There's nothing else that we want to... I mean, we have an excess of smoked meat, but we'll save that if we need a negotiator. So let's just say, yay. 7 alignment with them. What's at the 35? Nice. Okay, let's do all this research, and then we can just start selling our books. Willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. I'm on time. I probably should quit here pretty soon. I'm starving. Okay, the library. Without a roof, it won't be a chamber. But I can go ahead and take all the ladders down now that we have stairs. And fix the floor. Other ladders. I think that's all of them. Okay. And then I can copy. And copy. And that's all the floors? The holes in the floors? Yes. Good. Okay, and these are done, so they can go away. That one's still under construction. Helen's good egg, she can fix the floors. Nice. Copy, paste, paste. Right, that one got done. Good job, everybody. What is that? Oh. Don't need a stockpile there. Oh, that's remnants of my outline. I see. Okay, good. My library looks very square, rectangular. That's okay, it'll be pretty inside. Not that we need to do any research in it anymore. The other thing I thought we might do is put the librarian's bedroom in, like, their chamber inside the library. So Elle would live in the library. We should also do the same if we get somebody who's zealotous enough to be a chaplain. They have to be a restitutionist zealot. So, which means this line here would have to be... Oh, she is. Nice. So Amelia could be our restitutionist zealot. Oh. Elle is also a zealot. Interesting. Heinrich. Should we make Heinrich the priest? The chaplain? Chaos. He doesn't drink anyway. Even though they're supposed to have bread and wine at the Eucharist. Do the statues still do their job up there? That's a good question. They are, just for visual appeal. Oh, yeah. So if we turned on the prettiness factor. Like the beautification. It's beautiful in both. My God, our oak brethren. Where are y'all going? Oh, those are the people leaving. I was like, what the heck? Our Oak Brethren Temple is the most beautiful place in the entire settlement. Maybe even shine even further, yeah. So all the pretty stuff down here gives us aesthetic. It's our aesthetic heat map, right? The church is almost that good. Fonzie's room is amazing. Why? Oh, because I put a chair in it. We need to put nice chairs in everybody's rooms. Also, but I don't have anything up here. That seems like a waste of space. There should be entertainment things. Wow. I'm slacking. Should there be a brazier, maybe? And entertainment stuff around it? Like, there's one downstairs. I have one in storage. Hold, please. Fire pit. Limestone brick. Yeah. We'll do a pretty one upstairs. Despite it being on a wooden floor. It'll be fine. It's totally fine. And then let's put a couple of wool chairs, like you'd want to kick back by the fire, read a book, burn the soles of your boots. And then let's put some shuffleboard up here. Because God knows they need places to do entertainment. I'm not putting it in front of somebody's room, right? No. Or door. So if we did like one here. Maybe some backgammon tables. Maybe backgammon in front of the fire. I also don't want to interrupt their paths too much, so maybe let's kind of shuffle this off to the side. There we go. It's like a game room. And then we can put, it used to be high priority, and maybe don't use low intensity, and don't use my coal. Beautiful. Hailstorm. What else is pretty? Their houses are beautiful. Look at that aesthetic heat map. They like the torches and the fences and stuff. What about inside? Some of the rooms are pretty good. Why is this so good? Oh, the tables are the chairs, 3.6. 1.4, 1.5, 1.6. Why does a wooden chair have a better aesthetic value than a linen chair? Interesting. I like the aesthetic heat map. The fences provide aesthetic value. Like, that's kind of surprising. Or is it the torches? Torches are 2, fences are 2. Huh. Put more fences in your settlements. It makes everybody happy because stuff is pretty. So if we did... Where else would fences make sense? Welcome to Streaming with Winnie, where she's just talking to herself while she builds. That surprises none of you, I'm sure. I could keep them off this grass so we could grow. Great. I'm that guy in your neighborhood. Stay off the grass. Look. Marie, build that fence so they stop cutting that corner. Babe. Let's do the same thing here. Like, not severely, just like, stop cutting the corner, man. Especially here. What do I do here? Let's do, will you join to that? You will. That's cool. We'll make it match with the other side, so it's not completely weird. Yeah. Autosave. Beautification only works on their level, it seems. Yeah. But I think there's something to be said for our appreciation of the aesthetic, right? Like, we want to see statues on the top of a church, I guess. It was that or these little simple roofs, and I just thought, have you ever been to Greece, Italy, France, Japan? There's statues everywhere on the outsides of buildings. Like, carvings is kind of a thing. Okay, somehow... Do we want the ones inside to be round or square? Hold on. I feel like maybe inside they would be round in the library. It's cool looking, like if we go into screenshot mode. It's nice, the floor is pretty. I am gonna put Elle's chamber in here. We could do it. We could have a little 2-story house in here. Right? That counts as one chamber. We've got to build the roof first, though. God, it just takes forever. Which is fine. But I spent... I want to say I spent like 4 or 5 hours between the last 2 streams just getting to this point on the cathedral. Right? And other projects I had going. Like, all this coal had to be mined out of the ground before I could build the library. Because, see, I was channeling you there, Avery. I couldn't let it go. Like, this coal I will mine out mostly because it's an eyesore. But also coal. Right? They'll get that done. And we still have to finish the moat. Although that is... We have made progress today. We've turned the corner here. And now our moat has fishing. What I'd like to be able to do is put paths along the wall where they could reach the fish to fish. Like, maybe I don't want to backfill this in. Maybe they should still be able to fish off our dock. I can't push the wall. I can push the wall out more here. But I can't push it out here because this is 2 layers down. If we go down, you can see that they can't build under the water. I would have to drain this for them to have access to this, and I do not want to risk our moat not having its water, right? Because it is our protection. Okay, this part is done. They still need to mine this out. And I guess they're not going there because I don't have stairs down on this side. So let's do that. And we could probably start digging out this way. Because, I don't, we're going to get salt regardless. And I don't really care. It's fine if we get it, fine if we don't. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From there, and 1, 2, 3. Where are we going to turn this corner? Like that. That should be 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 4. Something like that. Sure. It needs to be far enough that they won't build across it to try to attack the wall. And they seem to be, like 3 blocks they would try, but 5 seems to be a good limiter. Oh, they're going to bed. I was like, what are y'all doing? Lavish meat. That was the merchant caravan. How are we on relations? Friendly. We have... Why haven't we seen a... Do we need a better relationship, maybe? That's Forest. Where's Fonzie? So, the broker thing is... Once you reach broker level 3... As well as matching buyers with sellers, the broker is a vital source of marketplace information. Settlers make better trades with merchants. With a broker present, they're essential to the center of trade. Oh, we have to pick. Let's do it. Charter fair. Boom. Taking on this objective means you'll not be able to choose any other potential objectives in this game scenario. Sure, you're okay. I think yes. We're going to be... Okay, so we need a broker level 3. We do. We need to have 3 merchant stalls, a market cross. Hold on. Syncing. Auto shave. Accumulate 5,000 gold and negotiate a trade agreement. Okay, so let's do our merchant stalls. Copy. And I guess let's put another one right here. And then we're going to have this cool thing. The market cross. Where should it go? I think it should go right in front of the inn. Yes. Beautiful. And what else did it say? 3 merchant stalls, 1 market cross, a broker level 3, and negotiated trade agreement. Okay. I'm pretty sure Bonzi's a broker level 3. Yep. Yep. Okay. I don't know why that's not checked off. Look at him going on the paths and not ruining the grass. Yay! Cher's strolling around, singing her song, doing her thing. Okay. Maybe it needs, once one of these other ones updates, it'll update for Fonzie. Really? You're just gonna leave that there? Go finish this. Thank you, Helen. And 3 market stalls. Boom. Broker level 3. We've got that. I might have to reload to get that to acknowledge. This thing is big. Also, while we're waiting on that to be built, let's put all the banners that we've picked up. Let's put them up on buildings. So like I love how our inn has banners on it. Should our church have banners? Oh, it's a ground banner. Okay. Maybe there'd be a like a couple of ground banners as you come into downtown. For sure. Where's another one? Brazier. More large statues. Bunch of metal traps. The planetarium needs to go in the library. And it's not that big. Can always move it. Nice. What else do we have? Round fire pits. Oh, here we go. I was like, where are all the wall banners? Well, let's put banners. I put one. Let's add another one out there. Fox pelt banner. On the smithy in the training room. Wall tapestry. Let's put that in somebody's bedroom. We're gonna give Heinrich a nice room, right? Oh, broker. Yes, here we go. We want Fonzie. Who is it? Talk to. Where are they from? Kingdom of York. Okay. That makes perfect sense, actually. Are they gonna come through the hole in the wall? They are. Jesus. Christmas. I mean, okay, as soon as we have this part of the moat flooded, and that... This is all looks like it mostly mined out. Oh, now they're working on the library ceiling. Why are we going in the library to negotiate? Hello? Fonzie, what's happening? Ah, broker. Okay, so we need to deliver these. We pick one. We need to deliver items that equal this amount of gold. So we would need to deliver weapons in the amount of 1,000 gold to them. Stimulants in the amount of 800 gold, or medicine with 500. The easiest for us is weapons. We have tons. So I'm going to say weapons. And then we have some period of time to do that. And that is to the Kingdom of York. And I don't think it matters which city. Alignment, trade deal. I think the trade deal is on both. Yeah. So if we said, I think we'll let them leave. So we've negotiated the deal, so the brokers are leaving. Broker is leaving. And then if we look at our items, like ranged, yeah, we're gonna easily have tons of stuff. We could say armor. Does it have to be weapons? I don't know. Let's make sure our Q on heavy crossbow. Nope. Until you have 10. Practice target till you have 5. That's fine. Crossbow till you have 10. And then over here, I think, is where that's armor. Short sword. Mechanical components, wall mirror. Autosave. Times like these where I'm like, we should have more than one workstation. Let's see if Heinrich can make us some long swords. He'll be like, yes, indeed, I am a magician of smithing. You cannot use gold and silver to do that, please, sir. Or that. That's good. Somehow I think our helmets are being made out of... Nope, okay. Great helms, shields. Mail helmets, armor. I just don't think we have enough smiths to do all the smithing that needs to be done. Let's try to go do this delivery. Because I think... Level 3, negotiate trade agreement. How do we... I want to make sure the trade that I'm doing is the actual weapon agreement. And not just a regular caravan. That's what I'm unclear of. Market Cross. Fonzie's counting money. Nice. So good. He is a broker 3. I guess let's just go. So we send Fonzie. And maybe Scully. And a couple of... I think we're just going to deliver the weapons. So I'll take it. Let's send a couple of cows and the bears. Right? And like enough to buy. And maybe sheep. Because what if they have tile I want? Yeah, okay, 1,000's plenty. So we want to give them weapons. Hold on. Before I do that, let's... Because everything in our inventory is flawless. So let's make sure... Like, what are you carrying? A superior. Why don't you go... get a flawless crossbow instead. Cher is having a heavy crossbow superior. That's fine. Ella's got a superior. Fonzie could go get the other flawless one. Forrest could get... Like, we have so many flawless ones. We should give them to our people. Nope, that is a not thing I want to click. Equip the crossbow. Superior. Get these. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna sell them the ones... Okay, everybody go get those so I know how many we have left. Good job. Last of the equipping items. Okay. So I have one more flawless crossbow. Where are you? Jump me to here. Where are you? Here? No. There, it's hiding. Nope. There it is. There it is. Okay. So... What's your marksman parable? Helen's is 10. Mine is 19. Can you do a heavy crossbow yet? Yeah, you can. Okay, you've got one. Burn superior. Helen, come get this one. I just want to also make sure nobody's carrying around a weapon with low hit points. Not that they've been fighting people much. But like all of my melee should have flawless short swords. Yeah, they do. And flawless shields. Although I think I want Shirley to carry a tower shield. Which are hiding here. It slows her down, but I need our... If they're gonna stand at the gate and keep people back. What's your melee? 16? What, Scully's 27. Scully should also carry a tower shield. Nice. Okay. So it's gonna slow them down on the day-to-day, but especially when they're enlisted. But it would be worth it. Okay, now let's go fill this deal. Goodness. To the POI, maybe? Yay. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're so right. Yes, this. There it is. Trade agreement location. Thank you. Thank you. I'm blind. I think I'm just going to send Fonzie with some sheeps and cows and the donkey, which we need to be trading. Training. And the bears, because they carry a lot. Cows, sheep. Is that... There should be plenty of weight. Okay, all we want to do is take food to eat. And... I can find some. Hello? Here we are. And... weapons. Let's see if the crossbow... Yes, the crossbows count. Nice. So we'll send them all of our not great ones. Beautiful. That should be it. Anything else I want to get rid of? Like maybe a couple of shields. So I really want flawless shields, not superior ones. Oh, especially let's send them the ones that are worn out. Yeah. Good. And these count? No. It's okay. I'm giving you the summer clothes I don't want people to wear. Like old shirts. That's my favorite thing to trade. Okay, away they go. I'm glad that that location is close. I feel like we should build a the patio out underneath this trade thing and maybe make it fancier. Like, I do something like this. Somebody come do it. And then we'll use the decorative clay tiles in here. Nice. And I suppose we could move the caravan halt back closer to storage, or maybe in front of the... where we put most of the supplies, but it's nice that it's in the center of the village. Nobody? Where are you going, Forrest? The night time? Oh, he's playing shuffleboard. Gonna follow Forrest around. Oh, he's sleeping. Where do you live? Second house on the right? Next to Heinrich, because he likes him. Same house. Nice. Very cool. Oh, Heinrich, I now know your room. So let's give Heinrich a tapestry. Oh, he has a tapestry. Jeez. Let's give him a chair. A nice chair. So we can sit and contemplate the universe. Right. And what else? Oops. What has good aesthetic value? He's got a torch. Maybe decorative, the decorative shield rack. And weapon rack. And maybe a trophy. That's good. What kind of rug do you have? A fine linen rug. That'd be good. Oh, caravans at destination. Okay. Trade. Trading him at sign and sealed. You gave weapons. Good faith. Brokered the deal. Yes. Okay. And you're headed home? Yes, you are. Nice. Okay, what did that do for our... That's everything, except Fonzie's not being acknowledged as our broker level 3. So... Are we missing something? I have the scales. Do the scales need to go in his bedroom, maybe? No, it goes in the treasury. Are they supposed to be in the treasury? I don't know. I think they're part of this. Scales. Coin balances are a necessity, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think that was the requirement for making a treasury, is having the scales. If we say treasury... Nope, we just need chests and cartography tables. I wonder if the scales need to go in Fonzie's bedroom. Let's move him there. I think he's still over here. Well, let's check. Who lives here? Nobody. Nobody. Nope, who is that? Fonzie. Okay, that's his room. Oh dear. Is there room for the scales? Sure, why not? Okay, you're in the upper right corner room. Turn off roofs, Winnie. Relocate the scales. Because, like, the prison warden desk has to be in the prison warden's room. Yada, yada. Like, I wonder if that's the same for the scales. Not sure. Heinrich needs a statue of Keanu made by our RPG. Yes. Yes, he does. We're gonna put a statue in Heinrich's room of a male made by our... She's making a statue right now. Look at her go. Will it be the statue we're looking for? You can't ever tell until you go to set them up. Okay, that's a girl. What are you making next? She's tired. How's your battery? We're gonna have to let her sleep soon. She'll be back tomorrow. I wonder if that's a glitch from the water underneath or something? No. I get lost in my own settlement. Did the scales get moved? Yes. Did that change Fonzie's status? No. I bet I just need to reload. He is a broker level 3 though. I don't understand why it's not... Yep, he's definitely... Let's do this. Let's save. And then go to main menu real quick. And reload. To always remind him of his biggest enemy. God. Oh, that's so true. They have a rivalry, a friendly rivalry. Keanu makes fun of him for not drinking, though. We need to look at Keanu's perks and see what their perks are. Okay, did that? Yeah, step complete, broker level 3. It just needed a reload. So there you go. So is that we are the center of trade now? Boom. Charter Fair. We're about to trigger the last step in becoming the center of trade. Doing so will call in a group of merchants and customers who will arrive to proclaim your charter of trade to open the inaugural Charter Fair. Okay, we're going to wait till the morning to do that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Crap. Sorry. Become the center of trade. Yeah, sure. Why not? Just go. Are they coming? My bad. I was like, it's raining in the middle of the night. Like, why would I say to do that now? We haven't even finished the fancy floor yet. Oh, here they are. Look at them all. This is so cool. So will we get more? All of them are merchants. Everybody with a blue name. Godwin, Sylvester, and Wriggle. Hopefully they'll stay here a hot minute. I want to give Fonzie a chance to sleep. You're not malicious at all, Chaos? No, I would never say that about you. Sometimes revenge is served best sweet. Okay, hopefully they'll hang out here for a minute. At least let it quit raining. How are Fonzie's stats? Oh, he's fine. Let's trade with everybody. Oops. Wake up, dude. Let's go. He's like, what? You're right upstairs. That's why your bedroom's up there. As soon as all these other people move into houses, I'll make this whole upstairs your quarters, okay? Fonzie will have one of the best chambers in the entire city. He won't want to move anywhere else. Okay. Bartering with this guy. Let's take all of his gold. Oh, that's a medicine book. We'll take that. A donkey. Take that too. Research table, beet seeds, bone helmet, a fine buckler, a silver chest. That's kind of fun. More chickens? Nope. He does have clay bricks though. How are you carrying this, dude? Oh, their storage is just really high because whatever? Because of the trade agreement thing? That's kind of cool. Oh god, here, have some of our ice. I think we're gonna be fine for ice. Wolf leather, limestone, thank you. Another ornate bookshelf. We will take that because the library is going to cost a lot. A sturdy... Oh, we can trade freaking equipment now. Oh, that's awesome. That's very good. I'm very excited about that, actually. And they have steel. Oh, this is great. The rates are better. You can trade more things. I don't want any of these crappy summer clothes. We only want flawless and superior. We're picky about our clothes. They have wall mirror. We have wall mirrors. I only want superior wall mirrors. And fine things. This is fantastic. Wobble the cat. Wood, wooden traps, wool cloth. I guess we need to pay them more, huh? Okay, we're basically... I guess we won't take their gold today. Aha! 5 alignment towards the Kingdom of York. Fungy's like, are we done? I'm like, no! Do you know how many more people there are? Look! Look at them all! He's hungry. Okay, eat. You're gonna go sit down and have a snack. Is that good? Now what's he gonna do? Fill his food path. Nice. Now you're gonna come talk to this guy. Sorry. Be up all night trading with people. This is very cool. Handbooks, healing kit, iron chairs. Boom. Decorative things. Try to go faster. A rally point. More rugs. Scales. Clothing. I think that's good. Let's pay him for the whatever we just bought. And then... Thanks, Fonz. Let's trade with this guy. Because I want to look at our bartering rate real quick. Yeah. So bargain threshold is still 18%. But I don't think Fonzie has... Does he have the bartering perk? You may not. Okay, shield, flail, stick traps. No, we don't want anything from you. How about Jurek? My god, this is the best. Stave, sling, traps, wooden mechanical components, savage plate armor. He does have 2 wolf pelt rugs. 6 mechanical components. Oh. Nice. Some decorative materials. A dagger. That's cool. We shall pay you for the fancy tiles. And another donkey. Mm-hmm. Wow, how did I spend that much on? What can we give him? Let's see. Some beets. Some cabbage. Beets, cabbage, coal. Nope. I still have this whole don't sell the coal thing. Dubious booze. You can take all those too. Fermenting fruit juice. Well, let's use our gold bars instead of our coins. Oop. There it is. And then we could go... Ta-da! Nice. Okay, you could do this for literally hours. All the trading, all the time. That's very cool. Let's, can we take a picture? Yes. Screenshot of our fabulous town square with all of its merchants. And, oh, I was hoping that would be Brunhilde in the screenshot. It'd be so awesome. Oh, maybe it's better from this way. This is great. Nice. Okay. I think we're going to call it there. We have become the center of the center of trade for our region. Magnificent. When we come back next time, we'll do some... We're going to finish building. That's the goal. And then get together a bunch of troops and some siege weapons and go pick a fight, I think, is where we're headed next time on Going Medieval. Thank you all very much for joining me today. If you enjoyed it, please leave a like. It helps me out. I really appreciate it. And until next time, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.